Hi. So much to bitch about, so little time. Just kidding. Just joking. Although there is a lot to bitch about. I don't know. Can't be done. Honestly, I gotta say, I don't even know if I trust half the food anymore. It seems like a lot of it has the steroids and I don't know, just weird flavors. I don't know. I probably shouldn't watch half the shit I watch, you know what I mean? To be honest with you, I probably shouldn't, but oh well. Tell you what always cracks me up. South Park never fails to please. But I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. I do. I do. I still can't comprehend as to why, all like, seriously? What's the point of going live to fucking, I don't know, it just seems like don't, like, aren't they tired of saying the same shit over and over again? I mean, they seem like, I don't know, mentally ill, but whatever. That's just the people in there, like Carrie Mann and Crystal Love and shit. Munchie, of course. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, it's all right. Said I. Yeah, I must be busy somewhere else. So I'll just do what I want to do. Of course, this particular person, takes their live stream down because, that's what they do all the time. But I was able to catch just a bit of, their what sounds like, racism, like towards white people, in my opinion, but even though they're white, because although you're not entirely wrong about what you're saying, you know, you're not entirely right. Okay. So just disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video. I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It's been altered and speed and is being used for commentary educational purposes only. I am just here, wanting to talk and chat with you guys. And I guess I wanted to spread a little message today on Thanksgiving because I don't want people to. Hi, Diane. Hi, Diane. I'm all right. I'm feeling better. Feeling better lately. Um, yeah, pretty good. I hope you're doing all right. I do. Forget what today is. I don't want you to forget that it's a celebration of genocide. And I don't want you to forget about the indigenous people. A lot of people sit down and they eat their turkey and they eat their pie and they have their fun and they, use the holiday as a form of pleasure. It is great. It is. It is great. While other people mourn their families that have been slaughtered for generations and displaced and told that they couldn't have their own land as their home. When they were willing to help our people, they were willing to give our people resources. I'd really like to have a conversation with you, Tiffany, because I don't understand what you mean when you're like, our people. But then when, the protests that are going on in Michigan and the marching through the streets, what exactly is it you guys are protesting? What is it that you guys are protest? Like, what is it you want? I'm not understanding. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why they're, Sudan, which is a majority Muslim country. Why is there so much killing going on there? I mean, if you're gonna educate us on, what Thanksgiving really stands for, which, surprisingly enough, a lot of people actually do know. Could you actually educate us on um, stuff that maybe we could all learn from? Because what does your family tell you that they're protesting for? Like, what is it they want? Free Palestine. Well, I don't know. When you're here, I don't know what that means. Like, do you just want free stuff for Palestine? Free Palestine to where? I don't understand. I don't think a lot of, stop the occupation, stop the occupation. All right, well, then you guys stop the occupation in Sudan. Stop killing people. Stop beheading people. Stop that. I mean, I don't understand really, like, what this is like, what it's about. Food and help clothe us and keep us warm and all these other things that the indigenous people were very good at. They were willing to help us settle, right? They were willing to agree with us and to help us. But instead, our people, quote unquote, settled and they pilgrimed through. Well, you would, I think you would mean like, pillaged, not pilgrimed through. Um, Let me ask you a question, Tiff. Is any religion free to be practiced in Gaza or like these other countries where the Christians are being beheaded and stuff? Is it all because of religion? I mean, I don't. Yeah, their shit, their blankets, their food, their. Did you hear what you just said? You mean they didn't pilgrimage their pilgrim through their blankets and so they did bad things to the blankets. Oh, absolutely, yeah. They did horrible things to the Indians. Absolutely, totally in agreement with you there. Totally. I think they got the worst end of the stick. Totally. Go out and protest for better education on the reservations. More. I don't understand. Like, what is it that they're protest? I just not willing to agree with us and to help us, but instead, our people, quote unquote, settled, and they pilgrimed through all their shit, their blankets, their food, their blankets, resources, everything they had, and they poisoned all of their things. So when the mother and children would lay their head down to go to sleep, they would die. It's Do you know that mothers and children listen, I know you're gonna deny this or not even acknowledge it, but in Somalia recently, they wanted to, stop the marriage of, very, very, very much older men to very, like children, okay? Like children. The men went out and they protested against that. They didn't like that shit. So they lifted the ban off it. So let's talk about mother and child right there. Do you have a problem with that? Or are you just always trying to find a problem?
to make, make people, if they were enjoying their Thanksgiving dinner yesterday, feel a certain kind of way? I don't understand. Like,
okay, they poisoned the food. They poisoned everything. And they unalived thousands upon thousands of indigenous people. So a lot of people say, and I agree with this actually, that there's a difference between immigration and settling. Yes. Migrating and settling, yes.
yeah. I still want to know. Hi, Nat. I still want to know what they're protesting for. Like, what exactly? Why are these Muslims marching through every country's streets? What is it that they want?
Immigration is you come to another country to live that dream, to make that money, to build a future for yourself.
And pay taxes and assimilate. Not to only be able to function in a town where it has to be all Muslim and stuff like that, like to assimilate.
In settling, you are a part of the people who have built this country. You settle here, you land here per se.
Can you explain to me why they're doing that to Christians in Syria, in the Sudan, in Somalia? I just want to know why, this religion of the sword is like,
And you help build everything that.
Are you guys doing that, or are you just marching through streets and stuff? And just, are you helping build something here?
Will once become. But I believe that the pilgrims who landed here were neither. They were neither immigrants or settlers.
There were a good majority of them were separatists, and they, wanted freedom of religion and stuff, because in a lot of places there's not freedom of religion.
They were coming to steal land of other people.
No, not everyone.
The indigenous, I hate when people say, oh, well, they didn't know, and and whatever. It was a threat, whatever. Okay, but the whole reason why people wanted to build America was so that we had a better nation. A better nation.
Right. So can you explain what it is that they're marching through the streets for? Like, are you guys not getting enough freedom here? I don't understand.
We weren't under a king who told, everyone what to do. Everyone had freedom of speech, freedom of assembly,
Freedom of is too fatal to have a seasoned discussion. I don't think that I'm fuddled in what I'm talking about. Quite frankly, secular. And as far as I'm concerned, you probably don't have a problem with Muslim and fucking the misogyny of the way the women are treated, in my opinion. All right, get the fuck out of here. Stop consuming alcohol and read more. Shut the fuck up. See what I'm saying? Dumb fuck. Guess fucking stupid.
all of these things.
Why don't you consume some?
Now, the very things that
Consume some penicillin, secular.
our forefathers fought for and committed a genocide over.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You just hate this country. Why do you live in this country, teenage? I don't understand.
Question. And are being threatened to take away. I can't tell you how many accounts, how many people have been silenced, all because they say free Palestine.
Free them to what? I'm just curious. I just want to know. I mean, free them to go live in the Sudan? I don't know. Go ahead. Oh, you wouldn't, would you? No.
I can't tell you how many people have been unalived or have unalived themselves because they don't fit into the box. How many police officers have unalived black men, women, or children?
All right. All right. All right. It doesn't seem to me that here you guys really have any. It doesn't seem like a lot of people have any respect for police officers at all anymore. At all. And if you think that they haven't been unalived themselves, you're incorrect. They're going to work hoping to be able to get home that day. Now, what I'd like you to explain to me is in the Sudan and Somalia and the places that that's going on, Chicago and all that, that's black on black, right? Where's the police over there? I mean, where's the police? What is going on here? Why do you try to incite hate?
Children, you know. So when I am being told that I should celebrate today,
I don't think anybody told you that you should celebrate Thanksgiving. I think it gets more demanded that, if anybody gets harassed more about Thanksgiving, I would say that I saw like, was me and Annette. So I don't recollect anybody telling you that you're supposed to celebrate Thanksgiving. Now, I know that Canada celebrates Thanksgiving in October, correct? So, um, what genocide are they celebrating in Canada, TH? I didn't see you make a live stream to tell us about, the Canadians and how they're celebrating Thanksgiving in October for that reason. I mean, I'm really interested to know that. I should have looked it up before I went live. Why they're Thanksgiving? I mean, I know we're two different places, but I'm just curious.
I should be thankful. Yes, I should be thankful. And I am. But I will also honor the indigenous people who lost.
Hi, liar alert. Hello. Now, you do know, TH, that if... Yeah.
Their life.
Do you know that if the British would have won the war, that the Indians wouldn't have been... They wouldn't have gone through so much shit? They honored the Treaty of 1763. But see, Canada had already come in and fucked with the Indians. I'm sorry, not Canada. Sorry, France. France had already come in through Canada and fucked with the Indians. Had already fucked with the Indians, but you never hear anybody like saying, oh, the French, what they did to the Canadian Indian, nothing. But there was Indians there in Canada. And then they had gotten Louisiana. That's why, we had to buy Louisiana, the Louisiana Purchase from France. Okay? But see, the Treaty of 1763 had said, no, we are only there to settle this part, not past that part, like the river. I can't think of what it was, but not to go over to that. That's their land. That's what the Treaty of 1763 was.
Of them losing their life, and because of the people who took it, all of us are able to have this beautiful country.
Yeah, it'd be nice if some motherfuckers weren't marching down the streets of every motherfucking country and spitting in the faces of everybody. That'd be fucking great. How about, just like in Hamtramck, in Minneapolis, or Minnesota, with the whole fucking frauds going on, to send over to the, yeah, while we're all fucking starving and barely can live anymore.
About you, but I'll never forget that, and I'll never forget the seriousness of how this country became a country. I'll never forget how many mothers and children had to die, how many enslaved people, how many black and brown people had to be stolen from their lands.
All right. I know you do probably listen to me, Tiffany, but not anything you don't want to hear. I'm going to ask you again. Have you ever heard of the Berber pirates, the Ottoman Empire? Have you, TH? Because there was definitely a white slave trade, and there's still a slave trade going on. Bitch, you need to check yourself, because you need to check your education. They were the biggest slave traders of any color. As long as they weren't Muslim, they were fair fucking game. Fair game. That's, I don't know, what's your people? Because you go back and forth.
That's brought over by sea and forced to build this country so that people who look like me could just govern and be lazy.
So that people who look like me could be lazy?
People what to do. Build there, do this, do that. While the black people suffered, lost their children, lost their...
I need you to understand that in Africa, that's actually where, slavery came from. Like, you really need to educate yourself, because that's not just like a white person saying, oh, no, no, that's history that's been fucking buried for too fucking long. Like, come on, man. What do you think a pimp is to a prostitute? A slave owner? Absolutely, I would say so, yeah.
Wives had to watch the men rape and murder their wives.
Really? You're sick.
Wives and their daughters.
Wow.
While they killed themselves to build this nation. Now, I know that many things have been done to change and to apparently rectify I don't know what has been done to rectify what happened, but
my. One of these days, why don't you ask your parents? I mean, you're the one who said it. Why they would give you Confederate flag stuff, and then ask yourself why you still, I mean, because you were a full-grown adult wearing that bedazzled Confederate flag hat, in your picture there, you were. You know what it stands for. You do, okay? And you act like October 7th was, hey, nothing. You act like white women or what's going on in the Sudan or anywhere in anywhere is not an atrocity. There's atrocities going on more so now than ever. I mean, but look at the whole fucking King Leopold in the Congo. I mean, that was disgusting. And all those rubber companies, for the tires, like Michelin and shit, they're still in business. They're still in business. Never, never, never. There's no country that the majority is, I'm sorry, Muslim, Islam, and it's safe. There's not. There isn't. There is not. And to act like there's a genocide going on when there's fucking millions of them, and they're increasing and increasing and increasing, like there's no genocide.
what I will say is I'm not going to jump up and down, make turkey and stuffing, and celebrate all the people who were genocided. Okay, but I did make chicken.
Well, you killed that chicken. You didn't have a problem with that, did you?
Go figure. I did not, however, get some coffee, which I need, but it's so hard to stand up for a long time.
Why? You're under 40. Why?
Sorry, I'm eating a little piece of this. I got this humongous, box of skincare in the mail. And I'm super excited.
Yeah, to rage bait. Yep, to rage bait on Thanksgiving. Yep.
Shit. Let me see if I can. Damn it.
That chewing. Which then, of course, she privated her live stream. Because, such a strong, deep, important message. You obviously should have private it. Let's just hear what they're saying here.
Seizing thousands of ships and ripping over 1 million men, women, and children from their homes to be sold into a brutal life of slavery.
Oh, you know who that was? Tiff? Muslim. The Ottoman Empire. Doing that.
This unstoppable onslaught of plunder, terror, and death, fear gripped the entire continent as villagers abandoned their homes in droves, leaving entire coastlines of Spain and Italy as depopulated ruins. And even some of the most powerful countries on Earth were forced to pay the pirates tribute in what was one of the largest and most profitable protection rackets in history.
Yep. But nobody, they always blame America did it all. America did it all. The white man did it all.
sea has been rife with piracy, the rich trade routes that stretch across its waters proving to be irresistible targets for men with the desire and ability to seize the wealth of others. Yet by the 15th century, it would be the people living along the coastlines of North Africa who found themselves uniquely placed to excel at and profit from piracy. Collectively known as the Barbary States, the areas covering modern-day Morocco, Algiers, Tunis, and Tripoli had a long seafaring tradition.
Algiers, Morocco, the percentages there, the majority is Muslim there. So you tell me, Tiffany, what you guys are protesting. I'm just curious because those poor people in those countries where it's primarily Muslim, Islam, I feel sorry for them, and I think it's terrible what's going on here in this country.
With an abundant supply of able sailors, easy access to well-built ships, and fortified port cities to seek sanctuary in, the Barbary States were well suited to...
And you know what else they would do? They would castrate the male that they would, kidnap. So they had to keep going out and getting more slaves and more slaves and more slaves because, there was none being born in captivity.
With the homelands largely arid and resource poor, the common man saw the increasing flow of wealthy European trading ships passing just a few miles off their shore as the perfect opportunity for enrichment. As trade between Europe and the rest of the world grew at a breakneck speed, a thriving pirate economy quickly began to develop.
So basically, I feel like they had to deal with these people. Otherwise, they were just going to plunder, which they're still doing now, in my opinion. I think it's gross how that Iman, whatever her name is, the fucking bitch that is always speaking in another fucking language while she's doing a fucking talking to the public, like acting like we all fucking know what she's fucking saying. You're in this country, bitch. Speak this language.
Right along the Barbary coast, wealth these pirates extracted from European merchants, providing a reliable and plentiful source of revenue for the region, while at the same time swelling their ranks with gold-hungry new recruits keen to take part in the lucrative plundering. However, the piracy...
Now those people are from Africa doing this. Okay.
Industry that rapidly blossomed in the region was firmly rooted in the now ancient feud between Christians and Muslims. The already dangerous situation began to rapidly grow out of hand following the completion of the Spanish Reconquista and fall of Granada, when in 1492 the Moors were finally expelled from Christian Spain.
Well, let's not forget that the Jews were as well, and if they wouldn't convert the next day, they were all going to be killed. And these fucking sick fucks. I wish God would strike one of these fucking bitches dead as soon as they hit send for something like that. I really do. I really fucking do. I really do. I mean, like, come on, man. Fucking sick fuck. Yeah, they still are doing the shit. Still doing it. I don't understand if history is right there. Just ban that fucking religion. Come on now. Let's stop. It's not a religion. There's something fucking wrong with those people, in my opinion. And not all of them, but yeah. Yeah, they are.
Angry at the fate that had befallen them, many of these Muslim exiles immediately threw their lot in with the Barbary pirates, greatly increasing the numbers and power of the pirate fleets, enabling them to bring most of the North African territories under their direct control.
See, so it came from Africa. It wasn't like we started slavery. Okay? Yes, I do have bangs. They're banging.
Now not only pirates, but regional warlords. Now ruling over most of North Africa, the growing size and aggression of the pirate fleets became an existential threat to all of Europe.
You see? So it was the Muslims who were taking over Africa and everywhere else and making everywhere slaves and, you know, plundering and all of the things that you were trying to accuse us of. H.
But surely choking off the economic lifeblood of the continent. Yet dealing with this menace was no simple feat. The pirate leaders were not minor criminals who could simply be arrested or eliminated. They were mighty warlords in their own right, with access to their own private navies, backed up and supplied by a fully fledged state. Fleets containing thousands of pirates aboard dozens of warships trawled the waters of the Mediterranean in their...
That is their ultimate goal, yeah. It is. I can't imagine, like, a world that's run like that, though. All the women are, like, fucking shaking in their boots and fucking... I don't know. Maybe they're not all shaking. Maybe if they're women who are... Because I do see strong Muslim women. I do. So I don't understand why some are, like, you know, all made up with makeup and they don't have to cover their faces and stuff, and then others are... I don't know, but...
For plunder. However, the valuable
I want to know what they're protesting in these countries, what they're marching for. What do they want us to do? Like, what are they saying? Like,
goods that filled a ship's cargo hold was not their primary target. It was the human crew of ships that most interested the Barbary pirates. Christian captives could fetch a handsome price indeed at Ottoman slave markets dotted around Arabia, this trade in flesh making several of the pirate chieftains incredibly wealthy. The profit from selling on loot...
how the hell did it become that it was all our fault about slavery? I mean, there's loads and loads and loads of, you know, references and to... This is history. Like, this really occurred. And it's still going on. And, like, the Sudan, and it's still going on.
trade goods became merely a welcomed byproduct of slave hunting. The pirate fleets would seek out lightly guarded ships, sailing close before storming onto the enemy deck en masse, with some accounts saying that they even carried daggers in their mouth to appear as vicious and bloodthirsty as possible, and thus maximize fear. These hyper-aggressive tactics designed to subdue the enemy with as little resistance as possible.
Well, see, that sounds like hyper-aggressive, all these protests, marching through streets and shit like that. That sounds hyper-aggressive.
Those who surrendered would usually be spared. After all, it's simply poor business practice to needlessly kill valuable captives. However, those who resisted or encouraged others to resist would be made an example of without mercy, either hanged from hooks in front of the crew or brutally carved into tiny pieces.
Fucking sick, huh? And they're still doing that. Like, ugh, my God. And you know, and I'm not gonna deny the fact that there was a lot of rich people who made deals with these rich people and didn't give a fuck about any of the poor people, whether they're from America, Africa, anywhere. They didn't give a shit about them. England, France. It's most time why there was revolutions. Because they were fucking starving while, you know, these people are fucking eating and you know? Everybody else is starving. But I want to know what you motherfuckers are protesting. What are you marching down the street for? What is it you're looking for? You don't even have a fucking, an object of demands. What is it you want? And it wouldn't surprise me if they were like, wipe Israel off the map. Don't recognize Israel anymore. Because, you know, I mean, because I can't imagine anything else. Make everybody Muslim. Change everything. I mean, like, what is it you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
In 1551, the entire population of the Maltese island of Gozo was kidnapped, with 6,000 men, women, and children sent to the slave markets of Tripoli.
Hear that? All before we had even come to America. Okay?
Just 3 years later, the Italian town of Vieste suffered a similar fate, with half the population enslaved, while the other half lost their heads. Prisoners fortunate enough to have wealthy friends or family.
No way they lost their heads. I find that hard to believe. Gee, where's the retribution for all that? Oh, I don't know what. In other people's heads? I don't know.
They could arrange for a ransom to be paid in exchange for freedom, so long as the ransom was more than the price a slave would fetch at market. However, for the poor majority, a grim life of slavery in a foreign land awaited. This practice of paying ransoms was widespread enough that churches across Europe began collecting donations to pay ransoms for local sailors captured by the Barbary pirates. The Catholic Church even had a specific religious order, the Trinitarians, solely dedicated to buying the freedom of Christian slaves held by Barbary pirates.
I mean, the Jesuits were no fucking friend to the Indians either. So they came around trying to push religion on the Indians. But you know who wasn't doing any of that shit to anybody in any country? The Jews. They don't get mentioned much when they're in what they're talking about this interesting. And they're Christians and Muslims and Christians and Muslims and Christians and Muslims. There's other religions too that matter. I feel like it shouldn't just be like if it was a Christian that was kidnapped and enslaved. I feel like it should be anybody. I don't think that you should be paying ransoms. I think they should have been breaking out the fucking cannons and capturing these people. Like there was, like fighting back, fight back, fight back, fight back, fight back. Better to die on your feet than to live on your knees. Now, see, but here you're not living on your knees, TH, and neither is any of your family members or any of those people who are protesting. Oh, really? Wow, that's interesting.
For due to the massive numbers of Christian sailors in captivity, the cost of purchasing the freedom of every slave held was simply beyond the order's financial means, and so only a tiny minority would be lucky enough to take advantage of this path to freedom. For the majority,
I mean, the first slaves were Jews. Let's be for real, but
of European governments, simply buying off the pirates proved to be the most cost-effective way of dealing with the problem, and so regular and often excessively large sums of cash were paid to keep the pirates from attacking a particular nation's trade ships and capturing their crew.
why? I don't understand. Like,
This led to a bizarre situation where some of the mightiest nations in Europe were forced to pay tribute to men whom they considered to be little more than savage outlaws. Yet paying the leaders of the Barbary states this protection money simply made the pirate fleets even stronger, adding another lucrative revenue stream to the already blossoming business enterprise. However,
but TH, I know none of this. What I'm like playing you will, I don't know, and say, like make you look it up and see that it's true. There's been a lot of history that's been not taught.
things were about to get even worse for the Europeans. In the east, the mighty Ottoman sultans had long taken an interest in the exploits of their Muslim brothers in the faith in North Africa, recognizing that this tidal wave of piracy could only weaken Ottoman rivals in Europe. Hoping to control and wield the Barbary pirates as a weapon against their European Christian enemies, the Ottoman Empire made a deal with the Barbary states. Pretty cool, huh? That's the laser strike system for most of your advantage. This little bullet drops into with the Barbary states. In exchange for their allegiance to the Ottoman Sultan, the pirates were allowed to operate as fully autonomous vassals under the protection of the empire, so long as they agreed to unleash their brand of plunder and carnage against enemies of the Sultan.
See, nobody was safe. TH. Nobody.
The pirates now had the full backing of the sprawling Ottoman Empire. Anyone who wished to curtail the activities of the Barbary pirates would have to face the full wrath of the Ottoman Sultan's numerous armies and navies. Under the leadership of Admiral Barbarossa, a feared pirate chieftain.
And I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but the Prophet Muhammad couldn't even read or write. And when they tell his story or whatever, and he's in the cave, and an angel comes to him and says, "Write this stuff down," he says, I can't read or write. And then what is the angel sits down and writes it all down for him. All this nasty shit, mind you, too. Like, you'll be deflowering 20 virgins in heaven. They only talk about really with the men, how heaven will be for them. They don't really give two fucks about the women, though. But yeah, all the nasty shit. And that's your, oh, this guy can't read or write. Yeah.
Who had been appointed commander of the Ottoman Navy.
So who fucking wrote it then?
Up their attacks, emboldened by the safety net offered by their new Ottoman patrons, winning several major pitched battles against European fleets, and generally wreaking havoc in the Mediterranean, until the power of the Ottoman Navy was finally broken at the Battle of Lepanto in 1571, when a Christian Holy Alliance of Spain, the Papal States, Venice and Genoa smashed the Ottomans in a now legendary seaborne battle that drastically altered the balance of power in the Mediterranean.
Yeah, they didn't do too good of a job. I find it really disgusting to see that the majority of those countries where they are majority Muslim, the state that they're in is just awful, except for the ones, of course, like Qatar and everything. 'Cause, Now, this was a black lady, and I like Michelle Obama, but I had to agree with, this lady, what she was saying, because, yeah.
Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Today, and I'm starting to realize that the amount of degeneracy that we are seeing, it is taught at this point. It is accepted. It is praised, and it is praised.
It is, and yeah, degeneracy, man, just.
It's mostly by black women. Like some of this stuff, like you literally cannot make it up. It is beyond disgusting, and I am going to continue to call it out because I am sick and tired of seeing it. Like case in point, let me show you guys this video of this young lady that thought it was appropriate to twerk.
I mean, is twerking even really a fucking dance move? It's more like, hey, look at this whore shaking her ass. Oh, look, now she's on the ground acting like she's fucking. Like, come on, man.
At a funeral, but not only did she think it was appropriate, everyone else around her thought it was appropriate. They did this in the presence of children, and nobody seems to turn the nose up to it. Nobody seems to see a problem, and that is exactly what is the problem with black culture. I want you guys to go ahead and take a look at this video.
Not only black culture. There needs to be a bit more, censorship going on this sex shit. It's getting out of control.
I know it's not just me that finds this disgusting. I know anyone that sees this video should find it. Do a split. That's what she said. Do a split. There you go. You have someone on the microphone hyping this up. And like I said, black people are.
I just miss Charlie Kirk. I think Charlie Kirk would say, fucking the fuck.
Okay with being represented in this manner. Black people don't talk down on this because when you do say something about it, they have a problem with it. It is beyond disgusting, and it is coming from mostly Black women. Okay, I want you guys to really pay attention to who is doing the thing. It is a lot of Black women, and it is a lot of their children, and they don't have respect for themselves. They don't
Trust me, lady, there's a lot of white women the same way. So, yeah.
have respect for other people. It is because they have leaders like Michelle Obama who perpetuates white supremacy is a thing.
There's a lot of bad leaders. That's why it's so sad that Charlie Kirk got assassinated, because I think he would have been a good president.
Like, she perpetuates this idea of white supremacy, and it is beyond disgusting. She is very privileged. She's worth hundreds of millions of dollars, and she's
Yeah, there's no white supremacy. It's green supremacy. People with money have supremacy. That's a fact. Don't matter what color.
married to a ex-president, a former president, for God's sakes. So what does Michelle Obama have to complain about? But you know what? We're going to see, because of course there is something that she can find.
You see there, TH, to go from slavery to presidency, I think there has been changes. So maybe you don't see them, but I think you mean in the Muslim community, right?
Let's go ahead and take a look at Michelle Obama complain. Worry about it. Let me explain something to white people. Our hair comes out of our head naturally in a curly pattern. So
My daughter's hair is naturally curly, and when she straightens it, it would piss her off, and she probably wouldn't swim then either if she had straightened her hair. It would go curly if she took the time in to straighten it and stuff. A lot of some people's hair doesn't grow at all. Some people lose their hair. I don't think people are that interested in some people do the ugly work. That's the reason he was assassinated. Was because he did not support Israel. He did support Israel. He did support Israel. And I think he was assassinated because he wanted the Epstein files released. To be honest with you. And because he could have been a good president. He could have been the next good president, but here's competition. But yes, he absolutely did support Israel. People are trying to act like he didn't because after he died, they want to blame Israel for something. Come on now.
So when we're straightening it to follow your beauty standards, we are
you're not straightening your hair to follow our beauty standards. But I have seen people if Israel wasn't doing anything to anybody. Israel is still not doing anything to anybody. In fact, they're fighting against terrorists for the whole world. That's for the world. I think people should have more of a problem with Muslims. They seem to be the real problem, in my opinion. I mean, let's be for real. Let's go back through history. Like, what was Israel doing that they shouldn't be supported anyway? What was Israel doing? What were they doing? There's no oil there. They have Mossad, which keeps their eye on terrorist organizations and warns other countries if there is some kind of plot, underhanded plot at hand, so it can be, you know, nipped in the bud. So, what exactly was Israel doing? What were they doing? What were they doing? It sounds like a simple question. What were they doing? What were they doing? Why does the rest of the world like want to negotiate with terrorists? I don't understand it.
We are trapped by the straightness. That's why so many of us can't swim. And first of all,
I've seen white people be called culture vultures. But if you guys straighten your hair, it's no biggie. No biggie to us. Like, but now apparently, we're the reason you guys don't want to swim or something. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Michelle, but we're not really worried about your hair, quite frankly. Honestly, we're not. Thank you, liar alert. I was kind of I was hoping, the person who, was so, might have an answer for us, right? Like, Charlie Kirk loved Israel, so why you would say they didn't support Israel? Yes, he did support Israel, and I still don't understand why anybody thinks that Israel shouldn't get support. I just really don't. What do they think if they wipe out all the Jews and possibly if just like how they wanted to wipe out the firstborn sons, just in case one of them was, the king of the Jews that they had heard about. Maybe they'll. We don't know which one it is, but so we'll just kill them all. Is it like? What are they, kill them all? Kill them all? Kill them all? Is that the? Fucking. It's just odd to me for that person to come in here, and I'm not trying to give you a hard time, Albert. Albert, I'm not. I'm just wondering, like, can you answer that question for me? Like, oh, what the fuck? You know? Oh, Israel exists, so hate 'em.
I hate this idea of this imaginary beauty standards. The standards of beauty is what you want it to be. Like, it's not a standard of beauty. I've never had someone tell me that I can't wear my hair some type of way. I've never had someone tell me that, I'm dark skinned, so I'm okay because I'm dark. Like, this is like imaginary things that we make up in our head. Like people like Michelle Obama, who doesn't have a problem in her life.
Exactly. And TH, I've seen some of your shorts there. I mean, like, come on. If you're having to sit there and eat alone, and I know how it is to eat alone. Nobody can bring you down once you've been through this, and your armor is this. Bitch, you're fucking in your 30s. Like, I don't understand. What is the problem here that no, like, I don't even think like I don't know. Oh, and Carrie Mann, I just wanted to say, Elmer the intern, Carrie Mann was lying to you. I am not homeless. I don't starve my animals. I don't live in a car with my animals. I just wanted to let you know that. Because I saw you say, "Oh, really?" Like, because Carrie Mann was telling you that I prioritized rugs and alcohol over my pets and a place to live, and And I started to say, oh, wow, I always put my animals first and feed them. Well, I've always put my animals first too and feed them. Carrie Man was lying to you. Carrie Man's a liar. And although when somebody did buy cat and dog food from Chewy just for a Christmas gift as a surprise, they've never been able to live it down. So, yeah, so Carrie Man's a liar. So I wouldn't put any stock into what he was saying. Right. Right, exactly. It's bad to, make it like, how like TH was even saying, oh, because of people like us, we did the one, and we're supposed to stop. It's not. Those people weren't. They're not alive anymore. Like, people need to learn from the past and not repeat it. Not keep, using it as something to hate, like people as a whole. Like, yeah, and just for anybody else who was in Ollie's live stream, all that disgusting talk about Annette and her kids and stuff, those are lies. Those are lies. Those are sexual deviants in there, and the lies that they're telling are fucking disgraceful. And by the way, the person's chat that you were in knows all about sexual deviancy because they're related to one. Registered, offended, convicted.
Make these things up, and she perpetuates this behavior right down to the bottom, because you're going to see the people at the bottom and how they speak just based off of how you see she speaks, the things that she says, the things that she finds important to her, which is probably important to no one else besides her. This is why she can't connect with her audience. This is why her podcast is not a big podcast, because people don't want to hear her complain about her rich problems.
I mean, and like Munchie, talking about the outfit she was going to wear for Thanksgiving. Why are you just showing the label inside of the outfit? Why can't you just show the outfit? Like, why just show the label? Why not the outfit? Like, isn't it the outfit that you'd be wearing and people would be seeing? What does the label have to do with anything? Who cares about the fucking label? Seriously, who cares about the fucking label? Like, it's always to make people feel like a certain kind of way or something, I wonder why that Albert has nothing left to say now. Like, they're still here watching, right? Like,
it's ridiculous. It's beyond ridiculous. And people need to wake up to what the Obamas are, specifically in this case, Michelle Obama, because she do not care about black people. She act like, oh, well, we can't.
well, I do like Obama and Michelle Obama. I do. I think that making people think that they have a choice by dividing them, like, oh, pick one. Are you the left or the right? Are you a Democrat or Republican? Come on now. Let's be for real. It's got to be who is best qualified and who has the best ideas and a plan for what they're going to do and this and that. And there's no organized religion, okay? Jesus wasn't for organized religion. He was not. He was not for organized religion. No, he was not a bad president at all.
Her hair a certain type of way. With all the issues that we have in the black community, this is what she wants to focus on. I'm going to let her continue because I know I talk a lot. So we'll let Michelle Obama. We run away from the water. People won't go to the gym because we're trying to keep our hair straight for y'all.
No, we don't care about your hair. You can go to the gym. Go ahead.
It is exhausting and it's so expensive and it
Well,
takes
you know
up
what's
so much.
exhausting is being blamed for everything. And not only, God forbid, if you're white and you're a Jew, because oh my God. And th, the only thing I've heard you ever say about what you said to Annette, go back to Syria, which you did say, was I don't give a fuck where you're from, where you go back to. You never fucking apologize for that shit. She never did shit to you, okay? Nobody did shit to you here.
Time. Braids are for y'all so we can work harder.
We don't want your fucking brains. What do you mean they're for us all? We can barely afford to get our fucking hair done. God forbid if you're old now and you're retired or, disabled.
Focus on the work. So why do we need an act, an act of law to tell white folks to get out of our hair? Don't tell me how to wear my hair. Don't wonder about it. Don't touch it.
Wait a minute. They're making a law to tell white people to not care about your hair? Is that true? And the whole don't touch it thing, well, like, we didn't know we're not supposed to touch it. We didn't know, like, my hair's been touched. Like, we didn't know we weren't supposed to touch it. Here's something, like, if you're somebody who grew up and you're skinny and you can't gain weight, and you want to be, and you do want to gain weight, you want to be fatter, but then you'll see somebody who's um overweight, and you don't even know them, and they go, "Oh, look at you, you're so skinny, I hate you." And you're like, "You hate me?" Like, I feel too skinny myself. I want to gain weight. Hey, how about we compromise and you can give me some of your weight? You know what I mean? Because maybe inside that person's hating themselves because they're trying to gain weight and they feel too skinny. And people have always said, it's just a point. It's like, so yeah, I was bartending and this lady came in and fucking, she was black and she had high Asher dash. And she had, long blonde hair. That was us. And I had like an afro on. They would tell me I was a culture vulture, but that's okay. And as I was like, as I was walking by, and she was only drinking water because, she was pregnant. I don't even know why you'd go to a bar if you were pregnant, but whatever. That's fine. At least she was just drinking water. I wouldn't have served her, of course. Uh, really? All that. And, as she had long blonde hair, but, no, he didn't. No, he did not. I don't think he was even in with organized religion, no. So as I was walking by, she was a friend of my friend, so, like, I really didn't think anything of it. I just kinda just touched the bottom of it, and I go, "Oh, your hair's so nice, it's soft." Oh my god, this bitch had a fucking conniption. I mean, had a fucking conniption. And my friend, she just, like, kinda, like, turned, like, her head because she was like, "Oh, no," because I didn't have a clue. I thought I was, like, being complimentary. So this bitch, I walk by behind the bar, she's going, "Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, she did not just touch my hair. Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, no, she didn't." And she's just going on and on about touching her hair. Like, it wasn't like I yanked her hair or anything. It was like real gentle touch. What as I walk by, I just go, "Oh, your hair's so pretty. It's so soft." And this bitch seemed like I'm pregnant and all, too. Seemed like she was ready to jump behind the bar and beat me up for fucking touching her hair. God forbid, I didn't know, you know? And she's just screaming and getting louder and louder and yelling and screaming. No, I didn't want to disappear. She needed to fucking disappear. That was my bar. And I fucking said, "Man, if she comes behind the bar, I'm gonna fucking have to hit her with a bottle." So in my peripheral vision, I'm, already eyeing a bottle you know, in the rack there that I could just like real quick, if she comes behind the bar, I got every fucking right to defend myself. And then I just thought in my head, like, okay, this bitch is just getting too loud over something fucking ridiculous. So I just started yelling over her, saying, "Why are you still talking? Why are you still here? Why are you still talking? Why are you still here? You need to fucking leave now. Why are you still talking? Why are you still talking? Why are you still..." That's all I just kept doing. So, because everybody in the bar was just all quiet by now, And she fucking laughed, thankfully. And because my friend Tina was like, "What the fuck, lady?" Like, she didn't know she wasn't supposed to touch her. They don't know. They're white people. Right? I don't know. Like, and as soon as she left, my friend Josh, he goes, "Bye, Felicia." And then everybody just started talking again, and music came back on, and that was it. It was over. But I mean, to fucking actually have fucking conniption. I mean, bitch, you're pregnant. You're drinking water. Why are you even here? Like, what the fuck?
Touch it. Just don't.
Don't touch our hair then. Don't touch our stuff then. Don't pet our dogs. Don't do this. Don't do that. I mean, people, you need to come with a set of rules, I guess, then. Because we didn't know that. And I like this lady's response to her, though. Now, remind you, this lady is black who's playing this, okay? And I like her response.
My friends are obsessed. If you've ever wanted to try Kachava,
Oh, that's a
now's the
commercial.
time. Get up to 30% off your first subscription. Don't. See, and what I find problematic about this is don't touch it. Like, okay, if someone is touching your hair because they're curious about it, I don't see why that is a problem. Or if it's different. We have different cultures, right? So black people, we wear our hair in all different type of ways. I know you guys see I change my hair all the time. We wear our hair in different ways than white people. White people typically, wear their hair straight. They wear their hair curly too.
Plus, most of us can't even afford to get our hair done anymore or our nails done anymore.
But enough Michelle Obama, they do wear their hair curly, and they don't care about how you wear your hair. This is something that is in your own mind. You think that you live rent-free in white people's head, and the truth is, you simply don't. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. And the reason why black people can't swim is because black people don't want to know how to swim. I know how to swim. I'm black.
Right. But we really don't care about your hair. I think it's fucked that if we do something with our hair that is similar to like a black person, like dreadlocks or something, that's a culture vulture. But I don't know, whatever.
Is that me needing my black card taken away because I know how to swim? I just really don't understand why we make problems out of things that are not problems, but we won't address actual problems, right? This is how inverted black culture is because black culture have no leaders. These are the leaders. And I'm going to show you what I'm talking about, how her behavior it trickles right on down to the women at the bottom. And what I find funny about all of this is the same person that is saying, white people, get out of our hair. If they were to come and say, black people, stop stealing out of our stores. Black people, learn how to behave yourself in public. Black people, why are you guys always fighting each other?
See? And she's fucking right. A white person say something like that? Stop looting our stores. Stop complaining and thinking that we're the ones who enslaved you and are supposed to pay you reparations. It was the Muslims who enslaved you and then forced these other fucking countries to have to deal with them. Otherwise, they were going to fuck them over. But I don't see anybody blaming any of them. Just white people. Or the Jews. God knows the Jews did everything.
It would be a problem. That would be called racism. But black people can spew the most hate. The most hate out of any group is spewed by black people. I'm a black person and I know this. So I know other races of people know this. And it's just doing a disservice to black people to not call this out. Just look at this next lady and then we'll talk about how loving black people are and why white people should stay out of black people's way or why white people should be a certain type of way towards black people. Let's see how black people
Saying stuff like what? Asher Dash. What is she saying that's wrong that they would do that for? Well, the fucking weird thing is Crystal Love still has her channel, even though she was misinforming people by offering them money when she reaches a certain level of subscribers. That's like a trying, sub for sub, paying people to sub. That's against their terms of service. But she ain't got kicked out for that. Oh, yeah, they do like liars over people who tell the truth, that's for sure.
feel about white people, huh? Let's go look. True story. I am so glad to be black that it just blows my mind. I would never want to be white. Like, even if you're a nice white person, I wouldn't want to be you. I just wouldn't, right? I love being black. I love the fact that my blackness intimidates the out of you, mother.
It doesn't. It doesn't intimidate us. I never watched him. I don't know what he does on his channel.
I love the fact that my blackness, my confidence, my explicit.
But this is a black lady. This is a black lady's channel. So, I mean, like, what? YouTube's gonna be mad about, like, a black lady having an opinion that's, I don't...
mouth, my truth, my right to free speech scares the shit out of you.
It doesn't scare the shit out of us. What the problem is, though, is that free speech doesn't mean that the consequences from what you say. Hate speech is hate speech. I don't give a shit, man. Free speech is free speech. Hate speech is hate speech, Oh, I don't know. I'll have to look him up. Or you said he doesn't have a channel anymore, right? So, what did he do, like, on his channel?
And that's why you have to do what you do. You have to do what you do. I would never, in a million years, want to be a white, racist, low down, no count. And to top it all off, you don't even use wash rags. Big nasty.
I mean, we don't use wash rags. Like, a lot of people use fucking loofahs. I don't even know, like, what?
I'm glad to be black, right? I'm glad to be clean. I'm glad to know about perfect hygiene. I'm glad to be of sound mind. I'm glad.
Yes, because we aren't. We don't know about hygiene. We don't know about nothing. How is this okay? I don't get it. Like, and then you got people like TH who sits there hating on white people in this country, Jews, you know? Like, it's like, can we get a fucking break? I mean, like, what the fuck?
To have a soul.
We have a soul.
So, okay, so the moral superiority here is actually funny because the fact that she's saying, like, you guys are, you think you run everything, you think you're.
Trust me, there's a lot of dumb white bitches. Like, those dumb white bitches like Crystal Love, or the dumb white asshole like fucking Chosen One. Dumb fuckers. People are just, we all bleed the same fucking color. Mm. Yeah, I don't even think that it's about like changing people's behaviors anymore, even how people are raised. I think people are just who they are. Just who they are. Like, I would find it hard to believe that whoever Crystal Love was raised by, was like, here, we're giving you everything. Even though you have no talent, but you're never going to have to work. But we're going to teach you that you should be a horrible, evil motherfucker to complete strangers for no fucking apparent reason. Because obviously, even though you're getting all this riches and this and that, and you're loved by your family, you have nothing to complain about. Because you never hear the bitch complaining, right? No. You got another bitch over there that buys outfits based on what the label is, not what it looks like. That probably doesn't even go out. That if their BBL looks anything like the videos I've seen about BBLs, I can't even imagine. I mean, I can't imagine that they got raised by parents that are that fucking ridiculous, and that's what they taught. Everybody can't be taught ridiculous behavior. You know what I mean? I think there is definitely a lot of people who are raised right, but just bad inside.
You're superior, you think all these things, but while saying all of this superior language, like while using this black supremacist talking points, like it's to the point where she has the Afro pick as earrings. Like, imagine being so black that everything around you have to just be based off of your identity. Everything about yourself have to be based off of your blackness, and not just based off of you being a person, off the person that you are. And it's just so funny because for her, the call is.
Yeah, to be like, we don't use water. What are you, like, spying on people in their showers? Like, what's this lady even talking about?
Coming from inside the house, you're complaining about white people while exhibiting the same behavior that you're complaining about. It literally makes no sense. It is so disgusting. And just look, it's these women are up there in age. These are not just young women. It's the young ones. It's the old ones. It's all of them.
Yeah, yeah. And it's not just women, by the way. We saw Secular come in here and immediately put down women. Immediately put down middle class American women or blah, blah, blah. He's a fucking idiot. You got fucking idiots like Chosen One. Just idiots. Pure idiots.
Not all, but a lot of them. A good majority of black women that behaves like this, that thinks like this, that talks like this, and they think they're right. This is why black men have a problem with black women. This is why you don't see them dealing with black women. Why do you
Trust and believe. There are assholes of every color.
think that is? Do you think it's because black men hate black women, or do you think it's because black women are not easily to deal with? You think about that while we watch this next clip.
I don't know. I mean, fucking Obama's still with Michelle. I just think there's too much like division nowadays. But I want to know. I would love to know if someone could tell me what these Muslims are protesting? I want to know. I want to know. What are you protesting? Wasn't there just like a peace thing? Isn't Gaza free now? Like, and they're like, oh, two Palestinians shot by, you know, IDF soldiers, blah blah blah, at the border, blah blah blah, whatever. I'm sure they weren't there doing fucking nothing good. Okay, but that's all of them. When they gonna put some fucking shit up about, what these motherfuckers are? I mean, like, come on, man. Then you get somebody who accepts a bribe of a $450 million gift from them. I don't know. I feel like, when you get the money to bribe people to shut up, you know what I mean? Yeah, failing at enlightening everyone, because I want to know, TH. I want you to do some research and explain to me, your love of Muslims and this and that. Tell me what you guys are protesting for. Like, what's going on now?
So let's go ahead and look at this next clip. Dear white people, why y'all want to be like us?
What?
Why y'all want to be us? So bad. Y'all want to
Okay,
be
if that's the case, then stop asking for reparations and stop complaining about slavery. Because obviously, you think that didn't go on, or it didn't, something that we're all jealous of you for. I don't understand. So, which is it? What is it?
black. They don't cry.
You hear that, TH? So while you're sitting there saying, all those, because so people like us could all be lazy. Speak for yourself, bitch, first of all. Okay? You have 4 kids.
The fact that
You shouldn't
she
be
thinks
lazy.
that anyone would want to be like black people is amazing. Imagine thinking that you're kings and queens and that you're just so superior to everyone else, but you can't accomplish anything. You can't build anything. You can't survive without the very people that you're talking about. Imagine that. And to say that black don't crack, like, what is this? Like, what are we doing here? Who cares if black crack? What about your community? What about those children that are in the streets laid out? What about that?
Yeah, she's spreading hate. She is spreading hate. Good night, Diane. I'm glad you were here. She is spreading hate. And, like, here's the thing, TH. Okay, so while they're teaching the people, the youngsters in Gaza to hate Jews and all of this, and the only history that they want to teach them. Same thing here. We were taught the so now you've got these generations who think of Thanksgiving as time for your family and to be thankful for. But in the meantime, you've got a bunch of people trying to say, oh, but what they did to the Indians, that's a thanks for. Here's the thing, TH. After every battle, like throughout history, okay, throughout history, TH, after they'd plundered them and stolen all their stuff, they'd have a great feast and celebration and uh, call it Thanksgiving. So when it became that there was so much Thanksgivings going on here and kids were actually like playing kick the skull with, an Indian skull or something, which they don't even know if it was an Indian skull. Could have been a you know, a skull from anybody. If That's when Lincoln said, look, too many Thanksgivings. This isn't like what it's about. It's not about celebrating, killing people and this and that, and this and that. And so he, made one day be Thanksgiving. So I'd like to know, like, how, I mean,
You guys want to talk about that, or are we going to still keep talking about non-factors? It is so disgusting. These people in these communities that just think that they are, like, they don't have any issues. They don't even see their own issues, which is so alarming. You should be alarmed with the issues that are going on in the Black community. But when someone brings it up, when someone talks about it, guess what? You're the bad guy. I'm the bad guy because I have eyes. You're the bad guy because you have eyes. Imagine that.
same. And same with, Ollie's live stream and the disgustingness that was being spoken in there. Like, deviants, preverts.
And it doesn't get any better. So we're going to keep going on to the next clip. And like I said, not going to get much better. 10 ways you say the N-word without saying the N-word. If you use any of these terms or phrases in reference to Black people, you are just as racist as the person that actually used.
Or you could have a bunch of white people who claim you said the N-word when you didn't. And they'll say the N-word repeatedly to try to prove that you said the N-word. And nobody has a problem with them saying the N-word repeatedly, to try to prove that that person said the N-word that didn't say the N-word. But all this Jew talk, that's just fine.
The N-word. Here are the words: thug, ghetto, welfare queen, lazy, race baiter, race grifter, threatening, angry, dangerous. Or you say that we're playing the victim, or we are a diversity hire. What you
So anything basically said to you means we're saying the N-word.
actually mean to say is the N-word. Just stop it. If you say these words or phrases, you are calling us the N-word. If you say these ignorant racist terms or phrases around your children, you're also teaching your children.
Right. Are you relating them to, I don't even understand, like, we weren't raised to use that word, but it's so prevalent now that it's grotesque. It's in every song. It's just gross. Hear it all the time. It's so gross.
To be racist just like you.
Then stop using it.
Bad news for you. Here's the bad news. You're not as non-racist as you thought you were, and you're certainly not anti-racist.
Stop using the N-word. Stop it.
Here's the good news. You can unlearn all the racist crap you've been taught and reject white supremacist ideologies that you believed for your entire life. Now, if you're ready to do that and start becoming a part of the solution.
We've been getting this comment a lot, so we decided for Black Friday, we're going to drop the price so low that we're going to be losing money.
Now, if you're ready to do that and start becoming a part of the solution. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. So she said if you say thug, I call Black people hood rats all the time because they act like hood rats, okay? I'm pretty sure if someone's calling you a thug, you probably act like a thug, okay? People have eyes. People are not blind to.
Yeah, and a white person can be a thug. Or a white person can have thug life tattooed on their knuckles because that's
behavior that they're seeing. And that's what's so funny. Everything is racism to Black people. Black people won't even research their own history. Ask Black people about their history. They're going to bring up Black Wall Street. This is how dumb a lot of Black people are. You have to bring up things from 100 years ago to validate a point in 2025. Can you make that make sense? Like, better yet, can you tell me who are your leaders? Can you tell me a Black person, Black people who are the leaders that are telling you about your issues, telling you what you can do, telling you that you are not a victim? Because we don't have a lot in the Black community, and the people that we do have, the conservatives that do speak these type of issues, they get shamed, they get ridiculed. And Black people, they don't care if you're Black at that point. When you leave the cult of Black culture,
I honestly think the Muslims are our biggest problem right now, to be honest with you. And not all of them, but I just want to know what the fuck they're protesting. That we're still alive, that there's other religions, what? What is it?
really love black people. I wouldn't be doing this podcast about black people if I didn't love black people. Black people just need to get their stuff together, and nobody is going.
People should love all people, but not all people if they're bad. I mean, radical people march down the street over moderate people. Then moderate people are crushed, silenced, and it's over.
Going to come save the black community. This is what we're not getting. Nobody's coming at all. And they always like to talk about white supremacy. Always the white supremacist boogeyman at this point. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it, and black people should be sick of it too.
We know some of those people under those outfits of the Ku Klux Klan could have been black. Could have been any color. Could have been anything. Could have been women. Could have been anything. Chinese. Anything.
The white supremacist talking points is what's holding the black community back. They're thinking that white people are their enemy. When white people and black people should be working together, considering that we've been in the country the longest. But black people can't see outside of.
And white women and black women should be working together. Latino women too. All women. Because women are really the most discriminated against. They really are.
Racism. They can't see outside of it. They don't even know who's doing the thing to them because they're so hyper-focused on white people. It is an obsession at this point. And I get it. Well, I don't get it, but it is an obsession. It is not a healthy one. It is something that needs to be dealt with. And if black people can't let go of all this white supremacist talking point, all this blame on white people, guess who suffers? I'm going to give you a hint. It won't be white people. It'll be you. It will be your community, and it will be your children.
No, it'll be white people. It'll be women. It'll be women. I just want to reiterate that again, that Elmer, I've never been homeless in my life. I'm not on meth. I'm not an alcoholic. I don't prioritize meth and alcohol over adult responsibilities. I honestly am shocked that I really hope, like, you really didn't believe that, like, because, I mean, like, you can't believe anything out of Carrie Mann. I don't even know who Carrie Mann is, and I don't think you do either, so, you know, like, believing some weirdo that just says the weirdest shit. I really hope that you don't, because I wouldn't want you to, because that's ridiculous to think that this bitch knows anything about me. Like, did I say I'm homeless? No. Well, so what is giving this weirdo? And while in a fucking live stream where all they do is sit there and dox people and dox their families and dox their kids. Gross. That's what you came back for, Ollie? Go back away.
I want you guys to go ahead and take a look at Frank Sanu, I believe is his name.
I mean, seriously.
From Africa. From Africa. Because we are just amazed by the things they've done. But we describe them always by inventions. When you take a tour and he's talking and it's moving, you're like, oh my God. Because yes, my people are not sophisticated. You know. Why would we call a white person a white supremacist if, you know, well, I guess I think it's because we were enslaved. No, not.
We were all fucking enslaved. Now, supposedly, according to Michelle Obama, you're enslaved about your hair. I don't know, but we were all enslaved. Ask the fucking Muslims. They know. They did it.
Observing the mere industrialization of their environment. That's all. They can command water from far away through tubes into their bedrooms. We can't even fetch a bucket of water from the next lake. They have airplanes fly over us. It's amazing. Who said these people are superior? Not because of slavery. We have never seen before. They gave a king a mirror and they put dynamite in the rocks and then they hide the switch. And you see every picture when the white men arrive in Africa with black people in Africa. Okay, so he's saying that black people in Africa, Africans, look up to white people, their innovation, what they were doing, how they see a problem with something and they fix it. They make guns, they get piping, they have running water, they have, look where you live, look at America. Look how America looks, and look how Africa looks.
Highest percentage of Muslims. Mm-hmm. Islam. I don't think it has to do with black. I really don't.
Tell me, would you rather
I think it has to do with mining and using the people there as slaves for cobalt, for fucking Elon. Look what happened in the Congo, and Michelin is still around, all those fucking companies. Before it was diamonds. But it's their own countrymen using their own countrymen. And then rich people, it don't matter what color they are. They don't care. Rich, rich, rich. Cares about rich, rich, rich. That's it. That's it.
He said they're bowing to white people because white people are not the devil. That is what it boils down to. White people, if black people actually got on the team with white people, maybe we can have something. Maybe we can do better in our communities and actually fix the problems that we have. But no, black people choose to stay a perpetual victim. That's what we choose to do. We want to be forever a victim. It's always everyone's fault. We don't have no issues. Blackly black, black, black. Well, being black sucks because of you guys, right? And I love being black, but being black sucks because you guys make our culture look so bad. The representation is
You know, I'd have to say there's a lot of black and white people out there that makes our culture look bad too. I mean, Hitler was white, but all white people aren't like Hitler. But there's nothing. I'm sorry. I'm going to say this. There's nothing in the Quran. And people who are like, oh, I'm going to be Muslim, I'm going to convert. I want to know why. Like, what did you read in the Quran that made you say, was it like, are you a man and were you enticed by the multiple wives, the deflowering of innocence? You got these people. I've seen videos lately of these two white guys from Texas that were going to go to Haiti and kill all the men and enslave the women as sex. Shut the fuck up. There's more videos about that than the fact that that's already occurred in Haiti by a bunch of young black kids who took over the whole fucking country, and nobody's said a fucking word or done a thing about it. Like, seriously? Women and children are exploited everywhere now. How many times do we see these reports of 250 children saved in a child sex trafficking sting? Um, we don't hear anything about the trials of those people. They don't even put the names out, basically, as the people. And a lot of times I notice in a lot of the things when they're putting a list of names, and they're all white, like they won't even, like, even if there's black people, they won't put it up. Or there's a lot of Chinese sex trafficking too going on. I don't care. They be running those fucking massage parlors and shit. Yeah, what is the actual message? I think, I don't know. I really, I don't, but we end up not ever hearing any follow up on it or people going to jail. Nothing like that. Nothing. See these families reunited with their children. Nothing. Because they don't want these kids fucking putting out who and what was running them and shit. Mm-mm. All these like when they sit there and they'll come, oh, the homeless people are all mentally ill and drug addicts. No, they're not. The fucking rent increase has gone over. I know. Like Carrie Mann literally says to Elmer the intern, as she's always complaining about how much rent increases, but she doesn't complain about drugs and alcohol. Like, you want me to get on here and complain about the increase of drugs and alcohol? What the fuck are you talking about? Did you get on and complain about the increase of drugs and alcohol, you fucking whack job? Yeah, it's making life horrible for every color. For every color. For every color. Just pure cruelty.
It's terrible. You guys don't even do any self-reflection, zero self-awareness, and you expect everyone else to care about your issues when you don't care about your own issues. And better yet, you don't even care about your children. This is why Black children can't.
And Courtney, I didn't do anything to Dan, okay? They were already accusing me of doing stuff to Dan before I even knew he was alive. I mean, dead, I'm sorry. Before I even knew he was dead. He himself didn't even know what I supposedly said about his wife. I mean, but you got Izzy in there in your comments, saying, "Oh, she's fucking done this to fucking everybody. Accused them of killing their." Are you fucking kidding? And you leave that up like that's fucking normal. And you go, "Oh well," because I went in her room to support my friend Vic. Support your friend Vic. Like I don't understand. Nothing was going on that you would have to support him from here. I don't understand. Everybody's fine with Vic. But you didn't come in to support the channel or to say hi. Like, so get out then, if that's the case. And you go, and then I figured out she was harassing my good friend that just died. And it took me a little bit to figure out, like, whose good friend of Courtney's that just died of I've been harassing? I don't even know any of your good friends. And then it occurred to me that you're talking about Dan. I'm like, that was your good friend? I didn't know that any of you guys were good friends with him because you weren't around at all. You said nothing to him. And he was fucking rude to me, but I didn't harass him. You guys were already fucking saying horrible things that you were saying. Not you yourself, but like that Crystal Love's still fucking running around talking shit. But I didn't understand your comment. You came in my live stream to support your friend Vic. I don't understand that statement. So you didn't come in my live stream because you came in my live stream and want to say hi or anything? Like you were just what, looking for kind of trouble or something? I don't need any more trouble, okay? And that's not how it went down. It wasn't that, I was doing things to you and then you came at me. No, 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 no. It was Chosen One in the community was telling you I was saying things. You didn't look yourself. Um, and you were fine with accusing me of it all and saying this and that. And you were the one looking for my address. You were the one who wanted to jump me. For what reason? You were the one who was going to clean up the floor with me. You were going to mop the floor with me. You were going to do this with me. I wasn't allowed to play trivia there. I wasn't allowed to do this. I wasn't allowed to do that. Look, don't defend yourself, like passionately when it comes to, being able to bash me. Because that's a little fucking ridiculous. Because I didn't do shit to you, okay?
a non-problem rather than a problem.
And you keep talking about like you apologize. I wasn't even in fucking Gearhead's room when you apologized. So why you would apologize there, I really don't know. But you even said, and I did that for me, so I could hold my head high. Like, okay, good for you then. Apology null and void.
It is pathetic. I'm so tired of seeing it. It is coming from mostly black women and the children they raise. And just so you know, most black people are coming from single moms. That's what you're seeing. And the black men, they don't want no parts of it because the women and their behavior and
A lot of men aren't around for their kids, and that's a fact. And there's even certain states that had laws saying they didn't even have to be around for their kids if they had enough money.
not being able to be corrected. You can't correct the black woman. You're trying to correct the black woman. She thinks she's God. She thinks she knows everything. And now, most of us know the rules of gambling. It's a chance that you are taking, and you're not guaranteed to win anything. These individuals could not take a loss and decided to go off on the security guard. The police officer showed up. The cop is trying to tell them, hey, I wasn't here. But they want you guys to leave. You lost it.
And if there's a black cop that shows up and it's a black person, they'll sit there going, you sold out to, like, as if they're supposed to like drive unlicensed or anything like that. And that's supposed to be, fine and dandy. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I know if I get pulled over and they ask for my license and registration, I give it to them.
Money, that's a chance that you take. She should have never said that. That made her more furious. She said she lost almost $5,000. And instead of listening to what the officer said, that you took a chance and gambled with it, one of the individuals decided to throw water in the police officer's face. Let's just say.
Must be nice to be able to gamble $5,000 away and then say you need reparations. Must be nice.
That did not end well for either of these individuals. Just when you think you heard it all, guys, now, apparently, casinos are racist. Hey, man, if you guys enjoy the video, make sure you like, share, subscribe, leave a comment in the comment section, and let me know what you guys think about this video here in the comments. And with that said, let's get this one. Inside a casino in Des Plaines, early one morning, a routine removal of a group turns into a moment of violence. She did not do shit. All right, guys, they don't want you here. I didn't do nothing. Who I talk to about that, though, man? Who do I talk to about that? Y'all just let me do that? I'm losing funding.
You know that you could just talk. You don't have to yell. You could just talk. You know that there's other people there too that just want to enjoy their time, right? You could just talk.
What point do they have? No reason. No point. Let's vote. Let's vote. So y'all, no, I ain't no. Come on now. Come on. Let's get vote. We don't just give my money and just go and lose $4,800, bro. We don't give refunds. That's our policy. Can you read the sign? No, you can't explain. What about them? They may have no. I don't got nothing to do with what they told me either way. Baby.
No wonder they're throwing you out.
I don't got nothing to do with what they told me. Stop. They may have no business. It's okay. Believe them. Thank you. What I'm trying to tell you, they folks is here. It's a casino. You took a gamble, right? Y'all can't let no motherfucker that's folks is here. So what you doing?
Fucking what? The machines are racist now? I don't know.
What you doing? Let's go. Why you let your puppy run here? He didn't do no wrong. He don't want you here, so let's go. Why he disrespecting you? All right, and no, you ain't gonna tell me. I can talk to whoever I'm hearing this facility. I should be able to talk to them. Go get him. Yeah, go get him. Hello, I'm the manager, so I can help you with this. I want to talk to whoever owns this. Let's go. I don't know what to say.
What's she gonna talk to him about? Losing $4,800?
Well, she's going to jail. Your mother is going to jail. My mother says representative. Let's go. I know that's why. That's a big cop, too. Can you guys catch her out so I can leave? But y'all not going to tell me that. They could be racist to me and do shit to me. Racist?
Yes, everybody is.
I want to press the hair. Have it here. Have it here. No, I'm not going outside. I'm not going outside. I want to do it here. We're going to go. I want to go outside. No, it happened here. Get your money. Just get your money. All the hand sign languages. I want to go outside. Take your money. I ain't going outside. I'm not. I'm going to him. Why do I got to go outside? Because he pushed me. He pushed me. They disrespecting me. Why do I got to go outside?
I want every country to realize that the people that you're allowing to march down your streets and negotiate with, once they've got a foothold and whatever, maybe some October 7th or whatever day they feel like it, it'll be your young people and women being humiliated on social media in videos, naked, paraded down the street. Naked, paraded down the street. Only getting their head back. You let them in close. Because all Israel was doing that day was having a music concert, music festival. They had done nothing. So while you're all fucking sitting there, letting Israel fight for the safety of the world alone, it won't be long. Because anybody who's not Muslim is fair game to them. That's a fucking fact. And if you don't believe me, look it up. And then what? The whole world gonna care then? Because it's these people's kid? Nah, the whole world doesn't even care that they've been doing this shit for years. No, the whole world doesn't care that Elon is a fucking almost trillionaire because he's explaining child labor in the Congo. Shit should be nipped in the bud. All those people marching down the street saying, you're a massive amount of people. I bet you could do some pretty good things over there in Gaza. You could help them rebuild it. You could maybe work, make some jobs, create some businesses like you did here. Right? Like you did here. Give some jobs, bring some food. You march right over to hummus, huh? Tell the people who have really been oppressing you to free Palestine.
I gotta go outside. See how many reasons why I gotta go? Okay? And I want to press on because he wants. I don't want to go.
This AI dog completely eliminates the need for a real pet, and nobody believes it until they see it. There's a new next gen.
Yeah,
I don't even remember all of this happening. Chicago police were called, but by the time officers arrived, the attackers were gone. The damage.
Yeah, doesn't your husband do construction? He could rebuild. He could help rebuild Gaza. I mean, come on now. Got those boys. They're able-bodied. Come on.
Physical and emotional. It's not. My hair was so sore, I couldn't touch it to take out my hair. Oh, no. Back here. Drew has worked at this location for 2 years. She's been off the job for a week trying to process what happened and says Chili's needs to add security. I just want to know how will they move forward? How will they fix that? How will that happen? We reached out to Chili's her comment, and so far, we haven't heard.
Well, if Chili's adds security, then Chili's goes up in prices. How about the woman who did that gets consequences for what she did? And, seriously, like, how about, really, seriously?
As for Drew, she's bruised, but not broken. At no point did I threaten anyone. At no point did I say that I was going to do anything. I was quiet. They could have just left. They all decided to come back in and attack.
When the white couple got beat up by all those black people, I think it was in Chicago or something, and then the mayor was like, they didn't get beat up enough, and this and that, right? Was, hey, well, they shouldn't have said this, that, and the other thing, right? But a black girl got attacked by a black woman and a black guy at a bus stop. She was a student at a college because he stepped on her foot and she demanded an apology. I mean, you really can't demand an apology, but I mean, how did you demand an apology? Like, I could see you maybe saying, excuse you, but demanding an apology, I'm not really sure how anybody goes about that. Everybody was in an uproar, oh, look, this man has no problem hitting this woman. Like, I just,
And attacked me and says she did nothing wrong and wants Jay Party of Six to be arrested and charged. I can't believe that something like this happens to me because if you ask anybody, I'm nice. Wait. So we got to talk about some fatigue stories that are going viral involving a couple of restaurants that had the pleasant experience of dealing with the EBT community, okay? Because apparently the economy is so bad that the EBT community can't afford to go out and eat right after pay.
Alright, the economy has been hit so bad that the EBT community can't afford to go out to eat. The EBT community? The fuck is the EBT community? And apparently the economy's been hit so hard. Well, let's go back to that. I mean, like, what are you saying? What do you know about the economy? Oh, yeah, it has been hit hard. But once again, I don't understand how. Why is nobody being prosecuted? And the whole Somalia thing, Minneapolis there with the uh, food stamp or all the fraud from the benefits, and the same shit in Hamtramck too. Why? I don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't understand. So they can just steal from us. Just steal from us. And then, hey, just give somebody a $450 million plane and you'll be fine.
They won't know the economy is actually really, really, really bad. But the EBT community is not out eating, right? They're not out at these fancy restaurants.
It's really not funny, dude. So I don't know why you're sitting there giggling. It's really not funny. And Chili's really isn't a fancy restaurant.
Then you'll know, right? You'll know when we're actually in a recession. But until then, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of skeptical because I can't lie to you. Y'all ready for some foolery today? I am. Straight out of Chicago. Mayor Brandon Jackson in the house.
Really? Have you seen Chicago?
Come on, y'all. Let's get into this video.
What are you laughing at, lady? What are you laughing at? Exactly, liar alert. Exactly. Exactly.
Casino displays early one morning. A routine removal of a group turns into a moment of violence.
Guys, I don't want you here.
letting them win. Fuck.
But come on now, come on. That shit bogus when I'm losing money. Let's go. Get your money. Let's go. Ain't no just give my money. Welcome back to the Just a Girl Show. My name is Janine. If you are new here, if you're new, of course, hit that subscribe button. Turn your notifications on so you never miss an episode. If you're a subscriber, welcome back to the channel of Black women. And it's not just coming from women who are just like, oh, they want to just. Welcome back, my friend, to another non-enforcement body cam reaction video from Blue 9 Body. This individual was driving a nice Mercedes Benz. And while she was doing that, she was having a few shots while she was driving. Officers like, yes, she does. Swerving all over the road. He lights it up. She pulls into a parking lot. Man, they're driving all over the road. And I saw that bottle. What bottle? What are you talking about? I wasn't drinking anything. Man, I had it on recording on my dash cam. Shit is good. Man, I don't care what you're saying. Lights up a cigarette, blowing the smoke all in my man's face. He's like, man.
Yeah, I would never light up a cigarette while a cop is at like. I don't.
Give me that cigarette. What are you doing?
Unbelievable.
Officer's like, man, no, I don't. Watching other things. Oh, I was on YouTube watching other things.
Sure.
Stream in YouTube. You can do it. Don't know if you have another device or you can exit stream there and then go to YouTube. I don't know. She's feeling very sorry for herself.
When your friends are gonna say, don't talk about Ollie, don't mention Ollie, don't fucking mention me then. Goes both ways.
They're not sending money? Okay, let's see. I'm going to try my phone. And as everyone knows, it's on mute. What did you say to do? Yeah, exactly, Elmer. I didn't even look. I did get her page in that because I wanted to see, but I didn't see anything.
Because there isn't anything about you. There's no reason why. This is the third fucking live stream you've had since you've been coming back talking about me?
Is it? That's what I told my doctor the other day. Okay, what's that? Yeah, no one's going to delete anyone. Unless Superwoman gets in here, or Superman, or whatever.
Well, obviously you do watch if you're going to bring up Superwoman now. I just can't imagine that they type the same stuff over and over and over, like Carrie Man, Munchie. They just type the same shit over and over and over. And it's like, oh my God, like, stop. It's all lies, too. It's not even truth.
Well, she did it to herself, Carrie. I don't like to see people homeless. I've even,
I'm not fucking homeless, freak. Okay? I did it to myself? What did I do to myself? You need to shut the fuck up over there.
Homeless girl. They were hiding in the basement. There's 3 of them. But 2 of them took off running. I think they thought I was going to growl at them. Anyway, the other one I left stay for the night. I didn't know she had a friggin' dog. Took me months to get all that hair out.
It's a lie. Shut the fuck up. You didn't find 3 girls hiding in your basement that were homeless. 2 ran away. 1 had a dog. Fucking, you didn't know she had a dog. Like, the dog didn't start barking. I mean, shut the fuck up. Took you months to get rid of the hair from your fucking free apartment.
I'm not homeless and broke in the winter.
Superman, exactly, Carrie. I've never had a conversation with that person. Ever.
That's what I mean, Elmer. Like, you go, oh, that's rough being homeless and broke in the winter. Elmer, do you really think I'm homeless and broke? Right. They have no problems with their own fucking insane mental behavior that they think is normal, and it isn't. And these are white women who are fucking crazy. So, um, yeah, they have actively been trying to make sure they made exactly. But fucking nutcases, man. They're fucking nutcases.
So why my name is in her mouth constantly?
Shut up.
I don't know. Yes, Munchie. Yeah. And that came right from Tom. She was on Tom's channel. The only thing she could be mad at me about is Tom's channel. No, we're Canada, and it's getting bad here. Elmer, like, we're, like, islanders are shocked.
And all the foreigners taking all the apartments and everything, yeah, we are too. But if SG complains about that, then suddenly I'm a racist. In the meantime, your scumbag friend Munchie has tried to contact any landlord I had. And the last one, that was actually a piece of shit, racist motherfucker, black guy from Haiti. He's only been here a fucking year and he's already able to buy that house like that and fucking jack up the rent fucking $900 more a month. She wants to call him and tell him, oh, you're blah, 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 is racist. Shut up. Not fucking racist. I'm a fucking American citizen who's sick of seeing this shit going on. Oh, and by the way, somebody would maybe call me Democrat on the left. Oh, well, do I sound like it right now? I don't know, because I support Israel and I love Charlie Kirk. I'm what I am is a person who cares about things that are right or wrong. So behavior is not normal. Absolutely. And this bitch knows I didn't do shit to her. And nobody knows who the fuck Munchie is, so nobody's done anything to Munchie. Fucking nobody knows who Carrie Mann is. Nobody did shit to her. It's, nobody did shit to you, Marker. Why are you constantly talking about Annette in places? Shut the fuck up over there, buddy. The only one who did shit to you was Ollie when she threatened to fucking call your wife and say that you and Annette were having an affair.
There's 1, 2, 3 places that are homeless. They have it gated up and stuff like that, and people can go and drop things off to them, but it's just sad. It's really sad. Yes, Munchie. Yeah. That was way back when I first started.
Elmer, did I say I was homeless? Really make your own judgments, because you've been on here long enough to know that Carrie Mann's spewing some shit.
Tom Reed or Superman. He's like one of those little boys that sits behind you in class and pulls your pony down.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right, Munchie? Strange. Well, I think he likes it. He likes still torturing me or my daughters or whatever. Yes, Alma, yeah. Or at least that's what Tom said.
Yes, he likes torturing you and your daughters and stuff. I don't know why it's back on the whole Tom thing with them. You haven't even been around, Molly, so I don't know.
Because we asked one night, Superwoman, but he talks like a man. And Tom said, but that's what he is.
Tom did not say.
Should we believe Tom?
Tom didn't say that, but Tom also said a lot of things about you. So it seems like to you that we're supposed to believe what, Tom says about anybody else, but not the stuff that he says about you, I guess. I don't know.
Because with all the stuff that he's said about you. I'll try tomorrow. As usual, I will leave the live up till
I
lunchtime.
myself don't believe anything Tom says because I think he's a piece of living shit, so.
Whatever for Izzy and Aaron. Whatever.
Ooh, Izzy and Aaron. Ooh, two more fucking pieces of shit.
Aaron, maybe I'll do a live stream at like a Sunday afternoon or something.
Hopefully you can do it about something other than me or Nat. And maybe you could control your chat to not be so derogatory.
Talking about I did, Elmer, not that long ago. And he always does StreamYard now. And he always has like people up in the panel. My mouth is so sore. I can't chew on my left side at all.
Well, that's your own fault. Like you said about me. You brought it on yourself.
Yes, Elmer. Little Miss joins quite a bit.
Another douchebag.
Oh my gosh. What's Gary saying? They will be something, Gary.
Douchebags from other countries that we don't even know.
If not now, Tom is, I believe, 5 years older than me. I think. So he's hitting 70. He's close. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I should curse it. I forgot to. Maybe I'll do a live stream on like a Sunday afternoon or something. Maybe you could do without talking about me. I did, Elmer, not that long ago. And he always does StreamYard now. And he always has like people up in the panel.
Yay. So observant. So informative.
My mouth is so sore. I can't chew on my left side at all.
Go on your right side.
Yes, Elmer. Little Miss joins quite a bit. Oh my gosh.
Joins what?
They will be something, Gary. If not now, Tom is, I believe, 5 years older than me. I think. So he's hitting 70.
So she's got Carrie Man in there. Saying, Elmer, she complains about rent prices, but she doesn't complain about booze, drugs, pet, and cigarettes. Those are her priorities. Huh? Those are my priorities. Actually, rent is a priority. That's why I would complain about something like that, like an actual thing. I'm really surprised. Elmer, please don't, don't, mm, like the amount of intelligence of Carrie Mann is slim to none.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I should curse it. I forgot I had a cigarette on my little table.
Yeah, I don't understand. So she can have cigarettes and smoke cigarettes. She can live in government housing. But I get accused of, like, a pack of cigarettes will last me a fucking week. And I'm not in government housing, but I'm not homeless. So, yeah, okay.
Oh my gosh, this Chesterfield is so comfortable. It's like I'm not used to it. It's just like, oh, you could easily sleep 2 people on here.
I don't even know what a fucking Chesterfield is.
And comfortably. 3 if you want to be a little uncomfortable. Right, Carrie? Yep.
Except she's lying to you. Why are you taking your...
it is huge, Elmer. It's
your fucking
I didn't think it was this big.
from Charlie Man about my life.
And
Bet you're a little smarter than that.
$350. And I said,
there you go, you're allowing people in there talking about it again.
And he said, well, maybe for $150.
Yeah, Scott, and there, I carry, man. Do you ever stop talking about us? The fuck? So Elmer says, wow, Carrie, in my little world, I worry most about dog food than people food. Well, in my world, I worry about a roof over our heads, and I feed them. Obviously, I feed me. I mean, I'm an adult, you know, Elmer. I've functioned in life. I've never been homeless. My pets have never starved. Now, I don't know, like, if you think it's normal for someone to come in here as Janice Dickinson and give me $1.99 super chat and say for cat food. Did I say I needed fucking cat food? But I'm sure it hasn't gone unnoticed by how much they harassed Tanger for buying fucking cat and dog food one Christmas as a surprise from Chewy. But you do know that all that shit that Carrie Mann said is not true. Like, have you ever seen me and Carrie Mann be friends? Like Elmer, really, 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 I like you. I'm shocked that you would sit there and even have a conversation about me like that. That is so fucking ridiculously pathetic that it's shocking. Really.
Never mind.
I mean, fucking
I didn't think it was this big. And
bet you're a little smarter than that.
$350. And I said,
there you go, you're allowing people in there talking about it again.
And he said, well,
shut up. Okay. Scumbag, just... Why are you taking your
I didn't think it was this big.
Life?
And
bet you're a little smarter than that. Trying to get the
$350. And I said,
there you go, you're allowing people in there talking about it again.
And he said, well, maybe $150.
Then Carrie Mann says she could go into a senior complex, but they wouldn't put up with her lifestyle. The fuck are you talking about, you cunt? What about your lifestyle? Oh, I forgot, you don't even have one. Munchie says, don't tell Nut. Wait. Don't tell Nut and Davis, or they will be coming for that couch. So here's where you all sit in there as, like, sexual predators, in my opinion. Incestual, too. Sexual predators. There's something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. You fucking freak motherfuckers.
I said, no, never mind. That's okay.
Unbelievable.
And he said, no,
can't stop yourself, you fucking scum.
So.
Scumbag just can't stop themselves.
Right, Carrie?
Okay.
No, I won't tell them. I went to her page, and she was saying, people really suicide troll, and I'm not supposed to say that.
Yeah, they do. Why are you allowing people in there to lie about Annette and her son?
Oh, well. Anyway, I was going to say, yeah, so why don't you stop it before someone's...
No, why didn't you fucking stop it? Why doesn't Munchie fucking stop it? Why doesn't Carrie Man fucking stop it?
Did. I know suicide show, bitch. Yeah, it is. I did end up, once it got here and they put it all together, why you get your fucking chat talking shit about people and their kids? 150. So they knew, yes, I really want it. And then 2 days later, today, actually, he delivered it. And it needs to be shampooed. But I mean, hey, I have a shampooer, so.
Must be fucking nice, huh? Well, she did put some picture up of a new couch or something. I don't know, some picture up of a couch. I don't know. Yeah, you would think one of those people in that channel would be like, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here through this again about fucking acting like this woman's having sex with her kid and this one's doing this with her, and this, you know what I mean? Like, you would think that would get like fucking old to them, but I guess it gets their fucking nuts off or something. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, most times even at,
Like, not one of them could think to themselves, like the ones that we think are kind of normal, can think to themselves how they would feel if people were saying that about their family members with them, accusing them of having sex with them. Not one of them. It is all they talk about. They're fucking nasty, fucking sexual deviant old perverts. And anybody sitting there and just ignoring what they're saying, you got to take a good fucking look at yourself. Because if you don't know that would find that inappropriate if they were saying that shit about your kid, then fucking, I guess you just don't know fucking right from wrong. Because these cunts are off the fucking chain.
course, they'll jack it up $50 or something. Like, hi, Crystal, how are you?
Oh my god, that fucking scumbag cunt. Can't she fucking choke on a Brussels sprout?
Get all the scumbags in there, huh? Scumbag City. Love you too, Crystal. How have you been?
Horny.
I don't know what that profile picture is. Is that you? No. Beautiful. Her, shut up. Yeah, last Friday, I was fine in the daytime, like up until about 2 or 3, and then the foaming started. Here, and they said,
To say, is that you in the avatar? To Crystal. I mean, it's a woman who claimed to be a black nurse. How fucking clueless are these people?
all up. I'm like, that's big. That's things. And I have to get a little I need. I want lots of things. Lounge. So at least with this one, I'm comfortable. And I mean, I do have.
Yeah, right. And acting like it's normal to even be in there, as if these people who've been around for years, they know and see what's going on and being said. Like, how the fuck are they incapable of knowing what they would like done to them or not, or said about their kids or their family? Hi, Gertie. Or Greta? Greta, it says Greta. I just don't understand, like, the total disconnect. Like, just think that these people are fucking normal and Munchie only goes after people that are going after. Nobody knows who the fuck Munchie is. Nobody's going after that scumbag. And why do you think a person who won't show the outfit they're gonna wear and only shows the fucking label inside of it is normal anyway behavior? That like fucking pretentious, like that's somebody that you think is cool, Munchie, like that just shows a label and then harasses people's kids and family members and shit. And Carrie Mann and them who just sit there and all they all fucking do is talk sexual about people and their family members. Like, how do you expect to continue for people to think you're a normal fucking person over there associating yourself with these people when you know yourself, some of them, and that behind the scenes, and they're actually fine with some people that on here, and they have to act like they dislike them because they're petrified of these people. Then why keep fucking rubbing shoulders with them? Who would want to fucking have to pretend to be friends with people publicly? Seriously? Like, you don't know how to just walk away from scumbags and make your own choices to like be like the person who you should be and probably were brought up to be, not somebody who's going to sit there and yuck it up with people who are continuously saying lies about people and their family members and act like you're clueless to it. You think it's normal for adults to sit there and call people names consistently? Is that normal? Is that what you do at your house? You call every motherfucking adult that you fucking know names for fucking years to dehumanize them? Is that what you do? Is that how you were raised? Is that what you think is right? You need to take good looks at your fucking selves. You really do. You think you're a fucking good person and you're rubbing shoulders with those fucking people? Yeah, you might want to reassess fucking yourself.
Guest room, but must be nice. Don't know
A
what.
fucking guest room in a government apartment. Really? You're one person. Why the fuck would you have a guest room? Unreal.
They give you a 2-bedroom apartment, fucking. We don't have any snow here, but in a housing complex. Only Ontario, I think, is getting a lot. I saw the doctor Wednesday, and I never even gave her a chance to speak as soon as she walked in.
Maybe I'll call your doctor like Munchie was going to call my doctor. Because that's always normal.
Said you've got till January the 1st to figure this out. It's been 4.5 years, and I'm done. 4.5.
January the 1st to figure what out?
And she said, "Oh, don't say that, Ollie." And I said, "No." I said, "I don't mean I'm done, kind of thing." I said, "But I want the papers to be started up for dignity, dying with dignity, and I'm going to Toronto and seeing the doctor."
I think you have to have dignity to die with dignity.
So
They don't say fucking anything about that. Both her kids don't talk to her. Nah.
dying with dignity. Love. See, Bloody Marys are different.
Oh, so they can fucking drink whatever the fuck they want. Talking about morning alcoholism, mind you. And fucking SG's priorities is good. Why certainly.
All have a different one. To me, a Bloody Mary is beer and tomato juice. Tomato, who cares? To me, a Bloody Mary is vodka, clamato juice, and salt and pepper in the rim and all that fancy.
No, that's not a Bloody Mary. Clamato juice?
I honestly don't care about any of that stuff. I used to always, when I was younger and drank in that, I would have a Bloody Mary to start. Feel better, so I'm going to make my spaghetti sauce and get a
Anybody gonna make fun of her cooking or anything? No? Not gonna call her drunk? Nothing? Huh? No? No? You're just gonna sit there making lies up?
Why are you in there saying fuck off, SG? Thank you, Carrie. What the Did you hear or see it or read it? Fuck off.
Why are you saying that, Ollie? I didn't do it.
Oh, okay, then, Munchie. Same thing, then we just call it different things. Exactly. DDP, they're stalkers.
Oh, sure,
You're the one talking about us.
Sure, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Carrie Man goes, we know you are looking in at us lowlifes. Oh, you're right for a change. Munchie goes, Net, go cuddle with Davis on the... You're fucking gross. You guys are fucking sick motherfucking perverts, man.
Celery stick. Yeah, now they changed it to see, you sick fucking green Cheetos in there. Really hot. Fucking sick fucking but I like hot, so it's okay. Thanks. That is so
That's gotta be in their life. That had to be in their life for them to keep fucking talking that way.
I cuddled with my nephew, Colson. No, Colson's my grandson. Sick, Ollie. Chance. And we'd watch hockey, but he'd be, under one blanket and I'd be under another. But, sure, somebody tried to say, stuff about that. It's like, you're the sick one. Right.
Nobody tried to say shit about that. That's your chat saying shit about that. That's why you're telling that story.
Come on.
Nobody tried to say shit.
Yeah. You don't do spice, Elmer? Oh, I love it. When I make my spaghetti, though,
spice is in the DRUG.
I don't put as much in. I wait and just with mine, right? That fucking Munchie has problems. Problems in their head. Oh my Jesus, Munchie. That's just gross. No, you're just gross.
You're just fucking gross leaving it there. You're gross leaving the shit there. How many years do you people fucking imagine these nasty fucking things in your heads? Fucking sick fucks.
Why are you allowing that? The girls, when they were younger, they used to, I swear they were trying to get up my ass. You're fighting to lay down beside.
Your kids were trying to get up your ass? I mean, like, come on.
Gross. Whatever. But I think that came from mom and dad. They tried that bullshit. Shut the fuck up, you pervert. And passed away. So there was a
nasty motherfuckers and other shit they say.
Jealousy there, right? These are a bunch of sexual deviants in there. Yes, a whole different meaning to that. You're disgusting.
Check into.
Oh, Carrie, you have to try it. Yes, on many levels, DDP. You motherfuckers are sick in there. Why are you talking about Annette? Did you just come back to do this? Munchie. And I used to have...
This is what you came back on YouTube for?
Picture. I don't anymore. It isn't exactly. I used to have a picture of Carrie, and I don't anymore. I don't keep them just in case. Shut up. I accidentally put it somewhere or something. Post it or whatever. But she would come up to maybe his breast, and that would be it. Oh my God. Disgusting. I listened on the phone. Well, I didn't listen. Yeah, I listened, but that was outside having a cigarette. And David came out and he said, California told me to push you.
You're sick. You just sit there and fucking just repeat over and over and over the same shit over and over and over.
Now, California is one of his.
And you're just such a fucking sick fuck talking about somebody's fucking kids over and over and over.
Other people in his head. Oh, man, why are you talking about somebody's kids? Can you hear me in it? She said, yeah. And I said, David, she's not a nice woman. Like, you don't talk to her anymore. She's a bad woman.
You're sick.
Hey, Marker. How are you?
Hey, Marker.
Same lady was gonna call your wife and say you were having an affair with someone you're all friendly with now. Scared your balls right up into your ass, didn't she?
Is it Florida? I didn't know if it was Florida or California, but California kept coming to my mind. No, it's not us making shit up.
Yeah, it is.
Said that. You're fucking cunt.
Yes, it fucking is. You making shit up, you fucking cunt.
Talking about shit that's not. And then one night he said that a couple of people down the road in another trailer.
Why do you keep talking about?
They were fighting or something, and they needed him.
I can't comprehend why this lady and why they won't stop talking about people's kids, and people in the community seem, not everyone, but seem to think it's fucking normal. Honest again.
I did, and what did I get for it, Crystal? You're a cunt.
Crystal says, you helped her. And Ollie responds with, I did, and what did I get for it, Crystal? Nothing. No, nobody had done anything to you. The one who did stuff to you, Tiffany, is who you're friends with now. You were both doing shit to each other. We didn't do shit to you. But it goes on and on and on because you're psychos. Psycho. What? Yeah. Can't believe it. And they think that they rent space in, I mean, they live in our heads rent free. Like, come on. Every fucking time you push a key on the computer, it's something to do with us. It's like, nah, I think you got it wrong. Yeah.
Bunch of lies. You can save her life. Like his brothers are scared of him.
Why the fuck is this bitch come on YouTube to talk about somebody's kids? If you got a problem with Annette, that's one thing. Why the fuck are you talking about her kids? Does Lorna know that she didn't help you in the least? She was your psychiatrist, right? Does she know she didn't help you in the least? But I will say there's a lot of psychiatrists who need some fucking help themselves, in my opinion. But does she know she didn't help you in the least? Like, that you're still a fucking whack job? Like, while you guys sit there calling people nut and talk about people's mental health, that you're fucking nuts. All you do is sit there and harass somebody over and over and over and over and over. Like, for no fucking reason. You just can't stop lying. Like, you guys are just fucking psycho over there in that fucking whack job dysfunction junction. I mean, like, seriously.
He yeah, gosh, you can remember that name, Munchie. He did push him. I know that. And he wanted to push her, and I believe I talked him out of it.
You believe you talked him out of it? Oh.
No, he wasn't safe.
Just won't stop. You guys just can't. You see, this is why people call you suicide drugs, because you're sick. Sick. I bet you there's people in Canada that would be pissed, that their taxes go for this fucking lady to be housed so she can go live and fucking sit there and harass some young kid that's never done anything to her. Repeatedly. Just harass young people online. And their parents or deceased relatives or anything. Like, none of that is problematic for the people who sometimes appear like normal, but maybe possibly they're not. But none of that is like, you know, something that in your mind you could say, yeah, I wouldn't like it if this was being done to my kid over and over again. Like, how's somebody gonna keep complaining that things are being done to them when they sit in these live streams where the same people just sit there typing out the same shit for years? That conversation isn't like fucking like old and ridiculous to you by now. Like, that's still your entertainment. That's why you come to YouTube. You need to fucking reassess yourself then, because you got something wrong in your head. If you don't know that you wouldn't like this shit done to you and yours, then you got something wrong. Like, in your mind, there's something wrong. Yeah, she's a fucking bitch. And I don't want to see these cunts going, don't you ever mention us. Yeah, you fucking don't ever fucking mention us in there. You don't fucking dictate. Dictators. Fucking weirdos. Stupid bitches. All thinking they ain't got families. Stupid. Obviously, they don't give two fucks about anything. Right or wrong. They're just fucking nuts. Crazy motherfuckers. BRB. Oh my god, it's so cold out. So cold. Oh my god, I hate winter. I hate it. So cold. Fucking freezing out.
And he was a married man. I don't care what you say, you're not. He was married, and you knew it, and you were having an affair with him.
You don't have a right to come
Oh my gosh.
on YouTube sitting there talking about people's life and shit. Holy shit, man. Unbelievable. And she said she went live every day for 3 months dragging your name. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. I think there's a couple of them. I think they take turns. They're fucking weirdos.
Oh my gosh. Like, I would call that police officer again. I'm sure I still have his name somewhere. But
Oh, you're gonna call a police officer again? For what? What are you calling a police officer for again? Huh?
it's like, why bother? Just, you keep doing you and I'll keep doing me, because I like me. And for a woman that said she's so godly and she's so whatever, well, you don't lie. You don't cuddle with your grown son.
You're sick. You fucking cunt. You see the sickness in your mind like that? Sickness. Perversion. Like, you need some help, man.
And I could say something else, but I won't. I think when they...
Your brother...
On are you talking about nut, Crystal?
You're talking to the nut, Crystal, isn't it?
Right, Gary? Yes, he did. Yeah. And then he came in that New Year's Eve that I got so drunk.
Okay. I was in that live stream, and this is a lot. That account did go in there, but you certainly remember it quite well, don't you? You fucking weirdo. See, she was never your friend, really. They were fucking with you. Because I remember you were really upset about that. You were real upset about a certain name coming in that room. She's trying to make it like you really thought it was that person. She's a fucking nut.
And, well, his name came in. And she was all excited. And it's like, Annette. She wasn't all excited.
She wasn't all excited. She was fucking pissed. Annette was pissed, not all excited. But you're sure bringing it up. That probably was one. These people were sick.
Pissed. Yeah, he's in there, Ollie. I'm like, okay. She was pissed.
Listen to you acting like she's crazy. There was a fucking troll account of a deceased person. She didn't say, she didn't want to like come right out or whatever, but say, and it probably was right after she told you the story or something. Fucking sick bitch you are. All excited, and then you're trying to talk like she was like, he's in there. Oh, okay. Like, there was a troll fucking account in there.
You fucking, I never seen that. Well, I don't go to channels.
Yeah,
I was going to. Somebody gave me her channel link. Sharon. I seen a picture of her with all.
Oh, shit.
You are. I did, and what did I get for it? Something else, but I won't. I think when you're on who's are you talking about nut, Crystal?
Yep, exactly. They do that with a lot of people. They don't even probably tell each other their real fucking names and shit.
Right, Gary? Yes, he did. Yeah. New Year's Eve, I got so drunk. And, his name came in. And she was all excited. And it's like, Annette. She was not excited. She was pissed. Yeah, he's in there, Ollie. I'm like, okay. She was pissed. You fucking...
You say, Annette, he's not alive. Like, you're fucking sick, Ollie. That's not how it went down. But it's okay for Ollie to be drunk on her fucking live streams, which she's been on many drunk. But your bitch cunt friends like to sit there and act like I am some drunk. Ridiculous.
I never seen that. Well, I don't go to her channels. I was going to. Somebody gave me her channel link, and Sharon's. I seen a picture of her with only. Well, SG. But Maddie, there you go. That's what karma is, dear.
She's saying that to Sharon. She's gonna crack on Sharon here right now. Sharon doesn't only have one tooth, Ollie. Sharon doesn't only have one tooth. Oh, that's what karma is? Oh, really? Huh. You're probably well familiar with karma, aren't you?
Her with only one tooth. All that talking you did about Maddie, there you go. That's what karma is, dear. And who else? SG. But I don't go over there or whatever.
Sure.
I don't know. Is the picture still up, Crystal?
So then Crystal, of course, zooms in on everything that Annette posts. And it looks like maybe it might be your nephew or, I don't know, somebody, I don't know, in their own house, barefoot. It's only the, like, mid-cat, like, you can't, for Crystal to automatically be like, that's a young man that's nude, that's a young boy that's nude, for your mind to go there, you're sick. If somebody's in their house and, like, a lot of guys wear shorts in their house to sleep, maybe it's warm and no shoes. There's nothing sexual about not having shoes on in your own house. Like, there's nothing sexual about it. For you to turn it into that is gross.
Cheers, it's somebody wearing shorts and no feet, no shoes. No, shoot, that wasn't it. I did have it. Oh, yeah, here it is.
Just say you're pervert. Probably the one from the fucking back chatter.
There, if anybody wants to come up.
Yeah, she didn't even post the link. She didn't post the link, though. But I really think that these are asexual deviants.
Davis. That's skinny thing. Oh, so you see it, Carrie.
Now they're gonna body shame somebody's kid too. And all you people who think you're normal, that you all like this person and everything, you're incapable of stepping out of your own life and thinking, you know, would you like this being done to you and your family? Like, seriously? So Crystal was enjoying her Thanksgiving so much that she was zooming in on Annette's pictures and trying to make them into something sexual so she could obviously get off on it or something, I guess.
Show it to the rest of the class. Fuck up. No, was he trying to figure out? You don't even see the whole body. Why was I opening my phone? Oh, okay. Jeez, I remembered that quick. I usually don't. Okay, so. Righty, chit-chat. Here we go. It's the upper right, by the way. New managing moderators can support your...
Yeah, she got, oh yes, I see. Skinny legs and no clothing. No clothing. There's just no shoes. Like, the fuck is wrong with you, you fucking nasty ass bunch of perverts?
Blah, blah, I introduced all this bill crap, but how do I do
Why no clothes in the winter? Shut the fuck up over there, you scumbag. Pervert.
Oh, you can even change the chat modes in live. Anyway, no, I wanted
You're right. They are online predators. I hate people who sit in fucking live streams like that and they want to sit there justifying it. Or Izzy wants to keep putting her dissertation. Oh, there's the stuff she's done on people's kids. Shut up. Prove it, cunt, because it's not true.
Okay, just 1 second. Here it is. Pin that. Oh, at least I'm not pinning my Cash App. I don't have a Cash App.
Who gives
Or,
a fuck?
Every
Who cares if somebody's pinning a fucking Cash App? Gives a fuck? How does that affect you?
on YouTube lately is, I just want to see what's there. No, they're all asking for money. It's like, Jesus, none of us have any. I lucked out. Once a year, I'm going to be getting $1,800 for someone to come and do light cleaning.
Really, that must be nice for you. Must be nice. In the meantime, you allow people sitting in your room talking shit about people and everything. How nice that evil gets rewarded.
And, okay, what did you do then?
To not be dressed.
I'll go check back here.
Crystal goes, Munchie, it's inappropriate to not be dressed on Thanksgiving. What the heck? The fuck are you talking about over there, you scumbag bitch? You are a fucking scumbag bitch. Fucking nasty bitch. Allowing people to dox people's kids in her fucking lives and shit.
Oh, it's only given one word. How come? Jesus. I'm telling you, everything has changed on here.
Not you. Not your friend.
It's a pain in the butt.
You're sick. You fucking
I don't do
perverts
anything.
are sick.
Oh, shoot.
Fucking
Sickos, man. They are sick.
you fucking
I don't do
perverts
anything.
are sick.
She says, I think they walk around nude in the house. The fuck? These are fucking perverts, man. Just perverts. They think they're normal. Any of you people fucking think these bitches are normal and keep blowing smoke up Izzy's ass and she's facts and this and that. You fucking psychos. Psychos. You need fucking mental health help.
Oh, shoot.
Fucking need to be locked up while you're in a fucking.
Okay, so.
They make me sick, these people.
Let's see if I can.
Fucking. I watch this.
Jack and Lily update. Oh, those two little kids in Nova Scotia. I want to save that so I can read it later.
You fucking.
Save to playlist. Watch later. Even that's changed. Like you can't.
Why would I?
Crystal says, what the fuck, man? Munchie, what? I know they go braless, but nude? You're sick, you fucking dirty ass perverted cunt. Munchie says, maybe it's SG's legs and she's hiding out at Nets. Why do I need what am I hiding from? The fuck am I hiding from, scumbag? Huh? The fuck are you scumbags? Just same shit over and over, man. Fucking obsessed, perverted cunts. Psychos, man. Honestly, obsessed. Just fucking dirty bitches. In my opinion. Just dirty. Dirty pigs. Mm-hmm.
You're paying someone's leaving.
Mm-hmm. How come these people can't spell loser? Right? How easy is that to spell, right? And none of them over there can spell it. They're always Looser. Weirdos. Mhm. SG will not shut up. There is a fine line. SG talks about her, yet had someone on her panel that did talk shit about her daughter. We didn't. I didn't, nor my friend. Why don't you just shut up, Lou, man? Seriously. God help me. This is why I have issues with that thing up there. Someone passed away and she can't even stop for 1 second. Shut the fuck up. You were in that fucking live stream saying I killed them, you fucking weirdo. Hey, Survivor Girl, as far as I'm concerned, you're in a world of hell already, not a moment's peace. What the fuck? May God. Wait, my God, you're effing sick in the head. You can't take this back. I hope and pray to God you get the one thing you love more than ever taken away from you. That's YouTube. I hope and pray your disturbing channel goes away. I don't get to bash and suicide troll anyone ever again. Sick, man. It does shit to you, bitch. I know, nobody talks about you, farm girl, but there you are going, oh boy, you're going to roast a nut? Yahoo, roasted nuts. Cameraman says, I think she had a mild overdose of massive indigestion from Arby's gyro. Cameraman's reacting to you, nut. Trump says, it's a loud crystal. I just want your reaction to her bullying you. You think a net bullies Crystal? Really? How do you think it's right to sit there and them all talk about all her family members and my family members and shit repeatedly over and over again and think that we're the I mean, like, that's so crazy. Um, Carrie Mann says, yep, she's the bully. Why would she need an attorney? The FBI would prosecute. You don't need an attorney, nut. Go to the FBI. Shut the fuck up. Ugh, fucking gross motherfuckers these are. Carrie Mann says, Munchka, Nut brought a cheeseburger and her purse to the ER. Cameraman, the only reason Dan said fuck your cancer bitch was because SG was harassing him about his wife who had passed from cancer. That's the truth. No, it isn't the truth. She harassed him and made fun of his pet and kept saying, how are you doing, Dan? Not so great. She's making it like he just randomly said fuck your cancer bitch. Yeah, he did. for no reason. Nope, it was his reaction to her harassing him over his wife. No, it wasn't. I didn't harass his wife. Unreal. This woman, I can only take so much of her fucking nasty ass cunt voice.
Well, didn't I say that was going to happen? Last night I said that was going to happen.
I think we've already gone over that one anyway. Cunt, that cunt whore. I don't know what this is. We'll see.
So that way he can look. Like maybe he can find a used one. Or maybe we can find one in the dumpster. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whatever they call it. Or reinsured or whatever. Is it refurbished? I think it's refurbished. Yeah, it's definitely refurbished, not remastered. That's like, what do you call that? A record? Like a music or something. Yeah, yeah. Oh boy. So just bring it up to him and see what he says about it.
All these motherfuckers yell and shit, don't they?
And don't be tapping into my Tim Hortons money either. So you make sure that Bubba puts my money to the side.
The fuck? Bubba. Sure, most of these bitches don't shave.
You're done with that live. See, I don't understand why she didn't do this when she first got up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
I was thinking the same thing.
It's what? You said 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, you know she doesn't wake up till 1. She even said that. She even said she doesn't wake up till 1.
She did say that.
Actually, no, I wouldn't want to wake up that late. It would fuck with my body. Yeah, not every
Yeah, that's what would fuck with your body.
day. I mean, I could see she worked and she like needed that sleep, but I mean, she's up all night. Like, who knows why?
Who knows
Living with
if somebody's up all night? Like,
her fucking dildos and putting
dildos. Chocolate sauce on a dildo. Did that happen?
pasting with her dildos and putting that chocolate. What does she say? The chocolate shell stuff.
That's gross.
Oh, bro.
Did that really happen? Don't ruin chocolate shell stuff for me. Did that really happen? What's wrong with all these preverts? Ugh.
Ew. That was nasty. I'm sorry. I remember that. I can't believe it. She actually is like on the social media like a lot.
She didn't say that. Stop it.
Form talking about that. That's something that like you either keep to yourself or you just like.
She did say that? I'm gonna need confirmation on that one.
You know, say on the down low. Right.
Who even does that? What do you do? Suck the chocolate off a dildo? Like, what? Doesn't even make sense. Why not just put it on the real thing, I guess, if you need to?
Screaming? Right. Yeah, kids, how dare them ask questions? I'm gonna sit here. He doesn't like questions being asked, apparently. She does not like anyone asking her questions. Yep. We definitely have made a note of that. Do not ask her no questions. Just let her ramble on.
Don't ask any of you bitches questions.
Make up all the lies she wants, say whatever she wants, and just don't ask no questions. And Ashton or Sharon is going to take that audio and they're going to make fun of it. Or Swiss. No, nobody, and even Swiss, no one's making fun of that you can't get your kid another iPhone. No.
I didn't even know she's gonna get her kid. I didn't know anything about an iPhone. So to automatically say that me or Sharon are gonna make fun of it or something like.
We're just laughing that it's comical you're even having this discussion when last week before. And oh, go ahead.
You can't like just accuse people of doing things if they didn't do it and then keep going with it.
Close to that. Right. Here I am, put this race down and go see what kind of shoes my son wants. How dare I not do that?
Nobody said anything like that. I don't know.
Oh my god. Say is, how did you get a new iPhone when you can't even afford to buy them school clothes? That's what I would probably say. The same thing as getting, like, why did she have to tell us how much she paid to get her nails done? If she didn't want to get rid of.
That's true. And then it was like 75 if it included the mustache wax or something. I don't know. That's definitely not something I'd even fucking talk about online. Yeah, with a foot on it.
Keep it to yourself. No one asked you how much you spent for your nails. That's pricey. Yeah, it's very pricey.
45?
Especially when you don't even go anywhere. That's what I just find really funny is you don't work, you don't go anywhere. Why are you getting your nails done to show off to who? To the
I don't know. Maybe it makes her feel better. I don't know. Who knows? I think she can get her nails done if she wants to get her nails done.
Roaches and spiders in the basement? I'm just kidding on the roaches. I don't really know that. I mean, I guess maybe for her skincare videos, but it's like, unless you're making a bunch of money, I don't see that as a...
Yeah, a foot got in the way. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. But anyways, that's just my personal opinion. No, that's a good point too. I forgot about her doing those videos, but yeah, I mean, she could paint them herself, or I'm sure she knows. I'm positive she's done her own nails before.
I don't think it really affects your life if Tiffany is getting her nails done.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, that's a lot of money for Hammy. Like, where she's at, that's a lot of money for there. Like, they got some... No one...
Isn't $45 like the average price? I mean...
Said you did. Oh, that's true, yeah. I'm sure if we all had food stamps, we could afford nails, too. This is true, yeah. Or, yeah. Food stamps that you're claiming for 14 kids. You got to remember to add that part because not everybody gets a lot in food stamps. So some people only get. And that's what methyl. And methyl's the one thing.
All right, Junkie, why the fuck are you calling me Methyl? Do you know my name? Or like are you incapable? Do you not know how to say SG?
For 14 kids.
No, I didn't say that. That was her who said it.
You can attack methyl through that. That's because one of those channels played some old footage, audio of Lyphany saying that she had 14 kids at
Do
once.
these bitches know how to not call people names, trying to dehumanize people repeatedly? See, that's sickness right there.
Point. Oh, and what? Yeah, not like 14 kids of her own, but like she was like supposedly, I don't know. I think it was like saying she.
Now, if you're going to say, Janelle, that she can thank Methyl for saying that because Methyl is the one who put that out there, you obviously heard the same thing that Swiss heard, me playing that video, okay? So you obviously heard the same thing that Swiss heard. You were just trying to blame it on me, and now you're pretending, oh, really? I didn't hear that. Yeah, you fucking did. Pretty sure you had a comment on there.
I think it might be on that, it's either on the schizo.
Oh, wait, where he took some kids in or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Matthew's not making it up. Matthew's just going off of what Lythany says. She's getting it from there.
These are adults who call people names all the time.
But it's like, and yes, that's in the past, and it's like, it's annoying, I'm sure, to write TH for past shit to always be brought up. It's also that way for other people. Why do you gotta keep digging into the past?
Why does your friends always do that? I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
We were on a good path. Everyone was doing their thing and not bothering you. And then you came on and started striking like a viper at Swift. And then I get thrown in.
You didn't get thrown into anything. You always include yourself. You think if somebody says something to Swiss, that means that it's you. You always are including yourself. Nobody did shit to you, your kids, or nothing.
But not with my name, because we know who she means by
Right, see?
the fourth.
Come on now, the fourth? I don't even know what you're talking about. I've never heard somebody say the fourth. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, well,
I get called. I'm the fourth.
I never heard. Yeah, nobody messed with your job either. Yeah. I never heard anybody refer to you as the fourth. I don't even know. What are they even talking about? The fourth?
Don't say your name. That is funny. She has yet. You're right. I don't think she has.
I think it's funny that you guys won't say people's names. Funny, like ridiculous.
Yet to say your name at all.
Exactly, because nobody's heard her call you the fourth. Okay, I don't know where you're coming up with the fourth. What is that? I never even heard anything like that. And so nobody's done anything to you, Janelle. You insert yourself.
You've been referred to as bestie, doxer, the fourth.
Not heard any of that. Mm-mm. No.
Someone to talk to understand him, so to be there for him. Yes, it is. It's fun to make money while dancing. Yeah,
It's fun to make money while dancing.
She's working now, but wait till she's done. Because Munchie said that I'm busy working, and
But she wasn't. She was just recording you.
Well, if you know that this is what's going to happen, why are you doing this? Why do you think it's okay for you to talk all this mad shit, then private it and think that this person should never be able to defend themselves or make comments? Yeah. It's like,
well, that's
don't
what they
do this.
That's what they think about me and Annette, that we're not supposed to be able to defend ourselves.
And Lythany, don't do it. So, and that's my whole point right there. I need people to start waking up to reality. She's going to need her people to start waking up. Munchie, you better get it right, or she's going to take that wrench away from you. And looking at everybody in the same way. You're so funny, Munchie.
And she was hysterical, I'm sure.
So should we look at everybody as liars, or which direction?
Well, if you're a liar, I'm sure you'll look at everybody like a liar because you think everybody's a liar to justify yourself being a liar. Same if somebody's a cheat. They all cheat because they think that everybody's a cheat because they're a cheat.
And should we go, Lifey? So should we keep everybody as liars, or should we just assume everybody tells the truth, or at least try?
Yeah, some people tell the truth, some people lie. I mean, like, obviously, you guys lie and we don't.
It's to tell the truth. We're not better than each other, and by all means, we're not better than each other. And it's one. No, there's some that I think I'm a better person than you. Janelle's a.
I think you're all equally flawed over there.
Better person than you. Munchie's a fucking better person than you. So, no, there's definitely people that are better than Satan, better than Mephi. No, there's definitely some better people.
First of all, you don't know Satan and you don't know anybody named Mephi. So just because you call people that doesn't make you and your scumbag friends better, okay? So don't be fucking bringing me or any of my friends into your mix of stupidity. Okay? Definitely better than you guys over here. Definitely. Absolutely. There's just no doubt about it. No matter how much we want to call you guys fucking names, we don't. Because it's just not our nature. We're just not like that. You guys are the weirdos, not us. So, yeah. Fucking psychoness coming out of all these motherfuckers over there. It's fucking crazy. They need help. They could fucking save money on a group therapy if they wanted to.
Yeah, but she doesn't care that the cops came. She's only concerned that Tim Hortons got called. And right. Got called. That's all she's concerned about, people. Those two things. That's all she's worried about. And nothing bad came out of any of that. Okay?
The fuck are people calling Tim Hortons for anyway? Like, seriously? Or calling dispensaries to see if they're having a special or, I mean, you guys are fucking wackos. Seriously.
Nothing bad came out. Only good things came out of that. But in this case, the police were called to your house.
Yeah, for a reason.
She wanted your kids. Yeah, you did. But see, that's the thing. It's what a lot of people in this community don't understand. My husband, just because he's Arab.
Nobody gives a fuck that your husband is Arab.
And this is what's funny to me. Why does everyone think he's not a citizen?
Shut up. It's not about him not being a citizen. It's about you scamming.
All my bitch and my husband I would never think he wasn't a citizen. Yeah, and I love how she has to point out that all of her kids are citizens. It's like, no shit, Sherlock. I mean, right, but I don't. We all wonder. I've never questioned if her husband was a citizen or not. Yeah, it's never. I don't care about, like, her husband's her husband. I don't talk about him. Right.
No one cares. Like what? Like, right. Move it on.
Yeah, Methy cares. Methy cares, apparently. Swiss's friend Methy cares.
Lies. Move it on with the lies. Let's go. It's like, apparently Methy and Tangay with 3 A's are the only ones that, you know.
Here? What makes you think that's normal behavior? Do you know a lot of adults that call people names all the time for years, like, to try to dehumanize people? Like, that's not normal behavior, that's abuse.
Believe that worry about it. Ninja.
The fuck is that junkie whore fucking talking about over there? Junkie whore. Tandra hasn't done shit to you. You need to fucking check your fucking self. Fucking venereal wart.
They're coming to get you, Tanja.
Who's coming to get her? Scum. Fucking cunt. So you just threatened Tandra? So I'm glad I got that on audio, Janelle. You just threatened Tandra. Let me just get that again on audio.
That, you know, believe that worry about it. Ninja.
Sick cunt. Junkie whore.
They're coming to get you, Tanja.
So we know you're... Get your own fucking movie quote, bitch. It's they're coming for you, Barbara. Junkie bitch. Name and everything so we can report you for making a threat right there. Okay.
By any means. If he does something illegal, he can get arrested, but he cannot be deported. He can't.
I didn't. Jesus Christ, right. He can be deported if he breaks the law, you know. That's the thing, that when people get their citizenship, but they're not asked, do you support Hamas? Which should be, you know, people should, you know, have to know if this person is coming into this country to, you know, and or they've had a whatever it is. You know, if it gets found out after the fact. Now, I'm just as an example. I'm not saying that he does. I'm just giving an example. If it comes out later that somebody does, then something that would make them ineligible for citizenship prior to given citizenship should automatically, you know, disqualify. I don't think that anybody should be, you know, supportive of anybody that supports anyone who did, you know, the atrocities of October 7th or anything else. And then if a crime is committed by somebody who's given citizenship, then it should automatically be revoked, which is a lie, but it doesn't get enforced. So just...
Did you just go, uh-huh? I don't know. That might be something to look into. Do we know that, King of Chaos? Do you know that? If he's a citizen now, but he was to do some really, really bad things.
By law, his citizenship would be revoked, but they don't do those things.
I think so. With the way Mr. Trump is, I believe so. I believe that anyone who is here under a green card, like if they feel that they're...
Spit it out. You know, like the schmegma.
what is it, like going against American policies, or if they find out they're against America.
It is. If they break a law, their citizen is supposed to be revoked. So I think ICE should start, looking at the people in the prisons first. You know what I mean? Instead of busting into schools and this and that, and not giving people due process. I think instead of, they should be enforcing a law that's already on the books, which is that it should be revoked, and start sending them back. But, for all we know, I don't know if you guys know, there was I can't remember the exact country that was doing it. I can't remember right now. They were called death drops. And they'd put them in these fucking planes, act like they were deporting people, and drop them out of a plane over the ocean. Look it up. True story. Death drops. It was another country doing it, but yeah. And I am certain that there's nobody who's going to be sitting there tracking all these people who have been thrown in these planes, and as of recently, and death drops, just dropping them right out of the plane over the fucking ocean. Crazy. And then if they really were a legit person who worked hard and stuff, and maybe has a bank account that, got money, and where they just take all their shit. Maybe if they own a house, would they just take it? Meantime, you got all these motherfuckers who have literally been creating so much havoc and trouble and atrocities going on. And they're fine because, got that $450 million jet.
They could revoke their citizenship. Yeah, so that does. That's what I'm saying. You would think she'd be more worried about all the shit.
See, Swiss? I know that you underestimate your friend Janelle there, but she's smarter than you think. And you didn't have to call for King of Chaos for the answer.
Methyl is saying. That's why I'm saying that.
But she's still pretty stupid in common sense ways, calling people methyl. I don't know.
More damaging than anything else.
What was Methyl saying? What? Tell us. I don't even know who Methyl is. Is that the elephant from the Flintstones that puts the gas in the car?
And even if because let's just say, the probability of him doing something bad is, I don't think that's what's going on. So.
Okay, but something bad is not paying taxes and paying people under the table and hiding income. It's even illegal to marry someone for a green card. That's illegal. Polygamy is illegal. TH with the food stamp is illegal. So, yeah.
Person and bad, and Matthew was to get a hold of the right person.
Methy? Why are you saying Methy was to get a hold of the right person? You don't think I have enough going on in my own life that I really don't give a fuck about? I mean, as a whole, in the whole grand scheme of things that's going on with the whole Muslim thing, and they're fucking taking over shit. Yeah, I think it's all a problem, and the fake, this, that, and the other thing. But why are you acting like Well, what are you saying? That I'm the only one who cares about the country being ripped off? Well, okay, fine, if that's what you want to say. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm the bad guy. I care about the country being ripped off. It's because, yeah, you don't have any concern on current events. See, mm, you know, what I do is because of current events. What you guys do is just fucking for fucking, I don't know, feed your fucking nastiness.
And make up, like, let's say.
So say somebody over there called and got a hold of the right people. They're already setting it up so that they could blame me. Some shit. Fucking scumbags.
Some fucked up lies, and they were to investigate him. Like, why even put him through that? You know, like.
Well, what if they weren't
That's
fucked
a
up
scary
lies?
thought.
All right, shut up, Swiss. First of all, what if they weren't fucked up lies? I mean, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys are the ones who lie about everything. Like, so there's a lot of scary thoughts. There's the fuck, man. Shut up and start calling people by their fucking name, you fucking bitch.
Yeah. Hold on. And if she's saying that he's a citizen and it's not like nothing bad's going to happen, then why was she so worried about when he's at the airport and stuff?
And she even said, oh, the reason we were late to school is because he got stopped at the airport. Liar.
Why did she say 1 minute that Mephi's putting him in danger, and the next minute he's a citizen, guys? Like, what do you think's going to happen to him?
Yeah, true.
You don't.
I'd like to know what the mental illness is of this woman, that she doesn't know how to call people, their name. Like, fucking sick cunt.
Get it both ways,
Copycat.
That's kind of like Satan trying to be like, oh, I told on myself.
How does any of this affect them? They don't care about the world or current events.
Anyways, moving on. I know, me too. Let's get this over with. Damn it.
I know. We're almost there. We're almost there at the end.
It doesn't even make sense. That's like, I'm not going to call her saying, you're saying, like Sharon saying, oh, I told them myself. I don't even know how is that comparable to terrorism? I don't know. I'm not saying there is terrorism going on. I'm just saying that, man.
Twist and Sunshine never ever talked about your husband not being a citizen.
Okay, first of all, yeah, you motherfucker is dead, okay? And you know that you're Sunshine, right? Like, my God, what the fuck is wrong with this person? How many personalities do you have? Fuck, and is any of them good?
Never.
She said he was a drug dealer.
Yeah, you both said he was. Yeah, you and Janelle and King of Chaos were in your fucking live stream, and you said he was a drug dealer. You said him and her have a deal with the pharmacist down the street. Yeah, you fucking did.
No, you're trying to convince Munchie of your lies, and Munchie already knows. Without even knowing me, Munchie already knows that you're a liar, okay? She knows you're a liar. Sorry, Munchie.
You're a liar. Aren't you a liar? Yeah, where's Kimberly now? Gives a fuck. nobody fucking gave a fuck you were Muslim during Ramadan when you first came on here. The fuck are you even talking about? Yes, we all cared that you were Muslim and Ramadan. Come on now. That's like Michelle Obama thinking we care about her hair.
Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, duh.
Well, yeah, kinda. I mean, you were starving the kids. They were screaming in the background. You were walking in circles. And it was Swiss who took your offer up and went to your Facebook page and
It wasn't so much how dare you, it was just us like, what the fuck? I think that was more my response was, what in the fuck?
and I had no clue who they all were talking about and these pictures being made and then sharing to some parody and I was like, huh? And fucking Nitty fucking with his shit. And I'm thinking, why are they saying? Because the only Tiffany then that I knew of was Tiffany M. And I'm like, yeah, that don't look like Tiffany. And then somebody said, there's a new Tiffany in the community. She was doing circles, man. You couldn't even watch her fucking dizzy, man. Just never sitting down and smoke cigarettes. Like, what the fuck? Like, but, like,
Right. I mean, it was jaw dropping
It
when that
was.
camera.
It was. I will agree with that.
Was jaw dropping. The whole shebang, the whole top to bottom, in and out. I mean, it was like the whole package was, what in the fuck is that?
But in the meantime, you don't camera. Because, you know, I don't know, like, I just think it's the people who do cam up, they get made fun of consistently. People who don't cam up fucking are the ones usually making fun of those people. It's like, I don't know. But yeah, it was mind blowing. Just because of the way, you know, when I went back and watched, I was like, holy fuck, what the fuck? I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm up in a minute. There's no shame in my game. I don't know what that means. Yeah. Was that secular? Is it secular? No, I'm not going to drop the link. Go back then and read more. Don't you have to go read more and do other things in the real world?
Top of, you know, like the whole scene from her walking nonstop back and forth.
No, it's secular.
Yeah, it was like, and then it's like, on the internet. So what I can do, Tracy, is I can show. She won't say.
Why are you yelling like that, Stephanie? First of all,
her name, but she'll call Becky Tracy. Right. Just make it worse for yourself because what you do. Have you ever heard of the boy who cries wolf?
a what?
Okay. Hey, hold on.
I don't know what she just said. Had I ever heard of a what?
Would that be her? Right? He lies so much. That's the whole point of the boy who cried wolf. They lied and lied.
I gotta stop it.
Lied and nobody believed him when something really went down. Poor Tiffany. Poor Tiffany. And the boy who cried, that's what it is, right? The boy who cried was. Yeah, where they say the same thing over
That's you, Tiffany.
and over and over again, and then when something actually happens, nobody comes. That's
It really wasn't that funny. I mean, it's not really that funny.
Oh, golly. That's funny. Random. Over and over and over. And see, what's funny is my whole point that I'm trying to make isn't just
Something stupid.
it's not just about you,
Why are you
Tracy,
talking
okay?
about me? I'm not even done.
Oh, really? I don't
Like, why do you keep talking? I get it.
think she got the memo for the 40 minutes that you were talking about Swiss calling Tim Hortons and your sister.
I didn't hear her talking. Well, first of all, both of those things are pretty fucked up, but I didn't even hear her talking about that. But I do think they're fucked up, so.
Think you can her now. It's about
They're really not funny. I don't know.
the fact that why is everybody, if you listen, but you don't listen because you're so selfish and self-centered, if you would listen
I don't.
to what I'm saying, you would understand what I'm saying.
I don't think I would understand what you're saying. Like, you're just yelling over there.
Maybe shut the fuck up.
Why are you talking to me?
What are you trying to say? I'm sorry. What are you trying to say? Right. Can we hear it already?
Yeah, can we? Yeah, can we?
We've been waiting 40 minutes for you to say something. We're trying to...
Just banging away on her keyboard. Never says it?
Is why do everybody have no problem? Why does everyone have no problem
Thank you for correcting your English, because that was really good.
judging you, Tracy?
Why are you talking to me?
Tracy, okay? Why does people have no problem judging you? She emphasizes her name like it's it's a dox or like it's a big deal. Like,
Well, to you it would be, because that's when you sit there saying people are doxing you. That's my given name. I mean, I don't have a problem with it, except that this bitch is yelling at me, and I'm like, say what?
like Matthew. I mean, I don't
Like nothing. Like nothing. Okay.
think it really bothers her so much, but it's funny when Matthew will go, why does she keep saying my name? Like, yeah, my name's Tracy, but why does she gotta keep saying it like that? And it's yeah, she thinks she's doing something like, oh, don't hurt her now.
Well, obviously stuff like that hurts you, because I've heard you complain about it over and over and repeatedly.
Like, yeah, my name's Tracy, but why does she gotta keep saying it like that? And it's
Because
yeah,
that's
she thinks
funny.
she's doing something like, oh, don't hurt her now. But no one ever sees.
Sees what? Nobody ever sees what? Sees what?
And Sunshine, which is the same person, has done in the past and who does today. And how we can blame somebody who is not in their fucking right mind, aka Sharon, for everything. Okay, Tracy?
AKA Sharon. Not in her right mind, AKA Sharon? Wow. Damn, man.
Did somebody go in and pretend to be?
Crazy. I guess. I think we all are. Oh my gosh, is it about to storm? It's like getting windy all of a sudden.
A whole
fucking freaked out. No wonder the cat wants to go in.
Hating Muslims.
Huh?
Proving that Muslims are radicalized.
I think you guys are proving that. Like, seriously?
Okay, so if her whole channel is based on hating Muslims for you,
I know, and you're not even Muslim, Tiffany. Like, simmer down over there, first of all. And my whole channel isn't based on that, but and don't be so hateful then. I don't know. Like,
why are you so concerned about a phone call to Tim Hortons and your sister 3 years ago?
I thought it was she was concerned about calling about her husband. I think she started talking about you, Swiss.
Right. Proving is what you think you're doing. And okay, so
and for the record, we really don't know if he's a citizen. That's just what she says, but she lies like, so much that
it's the point that if he became a citizen by marriage, an illegal marriage, for money, that's against the law. Polygamy is against the law. Claiming 14 kids for Christmas presents and food stamps is against the law. But I believe TH has made it abundantly clear that she supports Hamas.
we really don't. But I really don't care, though. And that's what I'm saying. I don't either.
Of course, because you guys don't care about current events in the world. See, Tiffany thinks my thoughts are like personal towards her or something, but they're not. But you're a part of the problem, TH. Them two people over there are part of the problem. Problem is there's not, the disappearing of compassion, and it's just like to people, it's like normal to fucking slander people and lie about them and just act fucking atrocious. Really, seriously.
Right. That's on them. He's not the one on here aggravating. Right.
Eh?
you're studying the word.
If I was married to that, I'd fucking take off to Palestine too.
Write 5 more times for the word.
If I was married to any of you, I'd throw myself in the gas chamber. Just kidding. Just kidding.
And believer, he has to see it to believe it, because she probably lies so much that he don't even. She'll tell him whatever they're having, and he's like, "Yeah, that's probably not what we're having."
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Sir, on those tech, you got it right there.
Now, how's this kid gonna focus on his schoolwork when she's got this big ass mouth talking?
Mm-hmm. Real. But so do you. So do you. It's the same time of day for you. Your kid's home, and you were recording this. Now you're playing it. So, I mean, and it was middle of the day. So, well, not middle of the day. You know, when kids would come home from school, like dinner time. So, I mean, mm, mm.
And this one. And this one.
Oh my god. Is she gonna say anything else? Really?
Random, who's another scumbag, says she is faking Muslim and keeps talking about it like SG and the cancer. Shut the fuck up. They have a lot in common. Absolutely not. You have more in common with her than I do. Trust.
It, or is this it? Okay, let's see.
I apologize to you. She got that from your YouTube, not Facebook. Stop lying. Well, first of all, Tom Wells.
Is that like somebody's family member or full name of somebody that is she like doxing somebody by using that name?
Who's Tom Wells, do you think? It's gotta be Tanja.
What? What? Why's it gotta be Tanger? What the fuck? You're definitely not sober then. The fuck?
SG, one of them.
Excuse me? You're out of your mind, man. I have audio of her, accusing me of being a ritual, and you, Janelle, were on her panel, and you told her, I really don't think that any of them are SG. I don't think she really does, that, or has time to do that, or something like that. You weren't convinced then, and now you're saying it's going to be me, or shut the fuck up. It's got to be one of you then. If you're going to blame us, then it's one of you guys. Absolutely. If you blame us, it's one of you guys. It is. For 4:30 in the morning, there are 29 people here. That's quite a few. You guys could say hello. It's just a little commentary on a group of fucking weirdos.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid dick sucking whore.
I agree with that lady.
You bitches make up so much lies.
Because this is when they were talking about the Tanja situation, I think.
You just heard what she was saying at the time. There was nothing. She didn't say shit about Tanger there. Who the fuck is? We don't even know who Tom Wells is. Simmer.
There's literally just 1 minute left. Okay.
So, in other words, it's supposed to say, shut up. Shut up.
How do I know where the fuck she got a picture of my kid?
Well,
That's first.
I know she's
All right, first of all, shut up about that shit, dumb bitch. You put it up on your Facebook, or not Facebook, YouTube, you fucking dumb bitch. And then one person took it, then another person took it, then they fucking sent it to me, and it was an accident. It's over, it's done. Nothing was being done to you. What was being done was to that kid who was in pain with those teeth. That was the fucking problem. And And you've been bitching about it on and on because you knew you were a piece of shit, telling him to smile big like that. And you used it so that you knew someone was going to be fucking offended. That's for sure.
Very hyper and very aggressive.
Yes.
Did you just say aggressive too?
Oh, you owe me a Coke. You owe me a Coke. You said the same word as me.
What's going on?
See, that's how much we get along. We think the same.
Or maybe TH is just aggressive, and that would be the word to define her. You ever think of that? I'd call her aggressive too, and I don't get along with this one. But honestly, I didn't hear Janelle even say that she said aggressive too. I just think, I don't know, the small things that you grasp onto that's good for you. Good. I'm glad that you can make small things into nice, positive, big signs for you of wonderfulness.
Yeah, we do that a lot when we talk.
How funny! I realized that when I
I am almost certain that whatever she's going to say is not going to be funny, but let's hear what she thinks is going to be funny.
So she's trying to make a point and say that that Tangay with 3 A took a picture off of her Facebook with.
Jesus Christ. They are all like just slime, and not even the good kind of slime that we used to get in that green fucking garbage can. Remember that slime? You remember the comedian? I know you guys aren't even talking to me, but that's all right. I'll just pretend they are. David Brenner, I think his name was. It's a Jewish guy. Sorry. Jewish people are funny. David Brenner, and I think was his name. He had like a really big nose, and not because he was Jewish. I'm just saying because it goes with the joke. Okay. He was saying when he was young, he'd have the slime. You know what I'm talking about, Asher Dash? That slime in the slime in the garbage can that we would buy. But then eventually, like, it would start picking up like pieces of dirt and shit, and you couldn't get them out, so you had to throw it out and get new stuff. Same with Silly Putty. But he would say he would be on like the bus or the subway or something, and he'd have the slime in his hand and pretend to sneeze and then let it go through his fingers in front of people on like a bus or subway or something. And then I'll be looking at him like, I'm sorry. That's remained with me. That was funny.
Posting that at that time. I don't know.
I don't know what she's talking about there.
She posts her kid, but the person got it from YouTube, and she's like, she's just, oh my god, she's just. There hasn't been any fucking pictures posted.
Nobody's been doing any. Nobody's been doing it. It's just the anger about something that it was like innocent and resolved, and actually, she did after that go to a live stream, where they were really harassed the fuck out of my kid, like putting, whatever and everything, and Ollie and Bobbles around the piano, harassing the shit out of my kid. And TH goes in there and she's trying to tell everybody in there, you know what? She did, and this is true. Hand to God. True story. Hand to God. saying that she had done a bad job about his teeth and that she did feel guilty about it and stuff like that. And the whole room was trying, because they wanted so badly for them to be justified in the harassment of my kid, that they were telling her, no, that's normal for your kids' teeth to be like that when they're their baby teeth. No, you're not even supposed to take your kid to the dentist until after their adult teeth grow. Like, the stupidest shit. And she was literally like, it seemed be, like almost confessing to how she felt about, you know, his teeth. And like that's also when at first she was trying to say, well, when they took him away from me in the hospital, the family that he went to live with for 2 years, which I mean, like, I don't know about that shit. It left a bottle in his mouth and he got whatever milk mouth or something. I don't know, But then she started saying about I feel like I should have done, and they literally, like mothers in the room, were saying, no, that's normal. It's normal. You're not supposed to take your kid to the. I mean, what the fuck? They were even like some of them say, "No, my kid's teeth were like that too. They're fine." Like literally, same way people were like, "Oh, what are you talking about? We've all done stupid stuff when we were kids. We've all put animals in jars and dressed like Hitler." You know, just because they want. Or, nobody's fucking ever heard of the fucking butt muncher monster. Not like that. In fact, no, I really haven't heard of the butt muncher monster. That would really disturb me. Whether I was young or old, I don't ever want the butt muncher monster around me or speaking to me. I don't want to smell their breath. I don't want to know them. No, no. So no, if you like to be a butt muncher, that's your gig. But stay away. Like they're so determined to be against me that they'll fucking. If I was like, Jeffrey Dahmer, here's a bad guy, they'd be like, fucking Jeffrey Dahmer, he was nice. Worked in a candy factory, cleaning up the streets of these ruffians. Like, fucking, these people are out of their minds. Serious. My problem is, I don't understand why Tiffany's yelling like this all the time.
You too. And even if she didn't post any pictures, she has put him on her live on the camera. Yeah.
Look, it was a fucking mistake, all right? It's been said already.
So,
like, holy crap. Oh.
Maybe some of you aren't going to like it. Maybe you're not going to care. But either way, I want to talk about it. So, I know that some of you guys think that Miss Shannon is a good person. She's not. So,
Are the people who think that delirious? I don't know. I mean,
this woman has done so many things example.
Oh, God. Just like the girl, the kid stepped on her foot. Says, oh, I demanded an apology from him. People don't know right from wrong, or maybe he didn't even know that he stepped on your foot. Maybe he has neuropathy. Maybe he has, like a fake foot. I don't know, but I'd like to know how people go about demanding an apology. Maybe TH is going to show us right now.
When she first came in my chat, her name was Shan B. Then I had found out she was Sunshine. I confronted her about it. She said the truth about it. Shannon, do you think that because you admit the wrong...
Okay, wait a minute. I feel like she was that person before she was Sunshine. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
You do, that it makes them okay. That's what you think. I never mocked any parent for being able to afford school clothes. I explained how I was raised. I explained how I do things and how I believe about things. That doesn't mean that anybody is wrong or that they are less than or that they are better either. But the part about you that I don't like and I will never like is you feel entitled to everybody's business.
That is true. A lot of them feel that way. Or they'll just make it up anyway. So even if they know, like, they see it with their own eyes or something, they'll just make the shit up anyway. A lot like you do.
And you think that people who are your friends...
Like, you calling me Tracy, like, that could be comparable to it, that you feel entitled to call me Tracy instead of SG.
Are guarded by apparently your angelic light around you, which is really a demon fire that is just, disguised as angelic. And how you all can just forget who she is because she changes her name. I don't get that.
Yes, we all forget. See, that's silly to say. We all just forget that she was Sunshine? That's silly. Come on. Silly.
Shandy, she was Sunshine.
See, I still don't know what, though, what she was getting to in the other line where she was saying, if you just listen, Tracy, if you just listen, you might know that and then there was nothing. Even Swiss and Janelle were like, okay, could you say it? But I still don't know. Guess I can't just listen.
Nobody forgets. And she's Swiss. And she gets really mad at me because she knows I have a leg to stand on. Here's the problem. When you go live and you speak about the birth.
Okay, but see, you've already excused her for that. You have gone back and forth, depending on who you're friendly with at the time, excusing them and not excusing them. So, whatever, I'm just saying.
You can take the oath to do no harm. That oath. Okay, wait a minute. But you fucking said she wasn't breaking any oath. You said that. You did. Into your life. And what I'm not understanding is how so many of you sound-minded people...
Okay. Now, this is obviously must be before I suddenly became the person who contacted her job or whatever. So, see, you flip back and forth so much, TH.
Sit there and find it okay for this woman to continuously do horrific things to other people.
But now it's supposedly because you're telling people I wrote that letter. That would make me the bad guy for finding fault. Not sound-minded, the bad guy. Isn't that crazy? Even though, that's not true. I didn't write any letter. But according to you, TH, I did. And it made me the bad guy. But here you are saying, none of you sound-minded people care what she's... This is like... That's ridiculous.
I was for years. The fact that she could recount me coming to her and asking her for directions in a hospital.
First of all, hospital? Hospital? What's with these people and teas? Was there like some fucking fad I missed where everybody is supposed to go? Important. Hospital. I mean, because I don't ever remember like having to emphasize tea that much. But second of all, I said that in my live stream to Swiss that there's no way you recognize. But here's the thing, TH, you did go onto Tom's, give out your full name, and tell everybody to go to your Facebook and look at you. I didn't, but Swiss said she did. You invited everybody to. So, I don't know.
My substance abuse clinic. If I see one of the counselors in a store, they are not allowed to acknowledge how they know me. If they see me, they cannot approach me. They can't speak on social media to me. They just can't. It's a law. That's how it is with you, too. But because she changes her names.
Come on now. You think because she changes her name, nobody knew that it was that person? But I'm still shocked that you had this much problem with her, and then, like, I don't know how long after it was that you fucking then were saying, I wrote the letter, and I'm the big cunt. Like, what the fuck?
That's why she thinks she's protected. No. Admitting what you do doesn't make it right. And this is what I've told several of you.
No.
She will never apologize.
No. First of all, you telling several of us is like, okay. The great Oz has spoken. You're the one who sits there saying, you take accountability, you take accountability, you take accountability, accountability. Now you're saying just because you're saying you did it doesn't make it okay.
Several of you. That's protected. No. Admitting what you do doesn't make it right. And this is what I've told several
Only if it's you, though. Taking accountability, right?
of you. That she will never apologize. She doesn't see anything wrong with what she did. She doesn't see the problem with calling my sister. And the bigger problem at hand is that she knew my sister. She harassed me on YouTube. She looked through, all of you guys say, like, why Tanger or why Tracy would be going through my Facebook. But the person who had that idea in the first...
Oh my fucking God, we didn't go through your Facebook. But you're the one who fucking told everybody to. Even if we did. You gave your full name.
Place was Shannon. She's the one who told Sharon in the very beginning to go to my Facebook. She was the one who did all the work.
No.
And now it's probably
No, you told everybody to go through your Facebook. You did. You gave your full name out and told everybody to go through your Facebook.
Sharon off. Everything I say pisses her fucking off. But Sharon doesn't like to do work herself, okay? So
Do work. I don't think Sharon was dude, you came out at Sharon. Like, what the fuck?
Send me the clip. Send me the live. Send me the timestamp. She doesn't want to have to listen through anything or find any evidence herself. I'm sure she would if she had to. All right, first off, Con, Chandra didn't go through your Facebook. Second off, Con, I didn't go through your Facebook. I didn't know anything about going through your Facebook. It was Hippie Chick who fucking...
Oh yeah, she went through your Facebook. She's the one who told me about, you know, like, I did go look then, because fucking you were bleeding from your eyes and your ears and your nose and your mouth, and you had 6 months left to live. You know, I mean, you had a boyfriend that was like praising Hitler. You were wearing a Confederate hat. I mean, but that was a while after. But I'm saying you invited everybody to your fucking Facebook page. That's a fact.
Sent to me. You on the very first night you appeared on Chosen Ones, told everyone.
Then you fucking had the audacity to be like, well, I was in addiction, so I was a liar. It's like, come on, man. This fucking being in addiction and being a liar. Fucking that shit. Everybody lies. Everybody lies. Like, come on. Shit's fucking for the birds.
We defend? Wait a minute. No. You have been saying we are the Brotherhood against Swiss for fucking a month now. You're crazy. One of Janelle's pupils, which is wrong. Nobody should be making fun of her pupils. That's stupid.
People are making fun of her fucking pupils. It's a while ago. See, she does say her name, Janelle, in defense of you, obviously.
When you guys make fun of that now, it is defended, okay? But when Shannon made a whole account of my pupils, she put my pupil for the profile picture and made the account Java Junkies.
I don't know if that was that Swiss? I don't know. Like, what does that matter? Like, I don't understand.
She was calling me a junkie, okay? She admitted to being that account. So you don't think that making that account and calling...
Yeah, but then it wasn't long after this live stream that you were bashing me, saying I was the one who wrote the letter, and what a bitch I was. Doing, like, you're stupid. I didn't write no letter. You fucking...
Never in question, okay? I waited until the window was closed, and I bitched to a platform that my drink was made wrong for the 5th time. Calling Tim Hortons, she is a narcissistic if I ever seen one, okay?
Narcissistic? You mean a narcissist? But here's the thing. So she called Tim Hortons. That makes her a narcissist. I don't... I think it just makes it ridiculous. Any of these people keep calling this, that, and the other thing. Like...
Excuses, I was saving the poor guy's job. But his job was never in question, okay?
Well, you were threatening people's jobs. You were doing that.
I waited until the window was closed, and I bitched to a platform that my drink was made wrong for the...
That's... Come on now, Tiff. Come on.
Time. Okay, first of all, the Java Junkies account was actually calling Tim Hortons and harassing them and, interfering in a business. You actually could have had a leg to stand on there if you'd have gone to them and said, look, this account is harassing you and infringing upon your business. You can, file a charge against this person. This is the person doing it. You had a leg to stand on right there. Consumer, a person who goes to a place at that time every single day. I don't care if I spend $1 or $10, okay? It is my right to have my stuff made. What do you think? Why do you think they were doing all that to you? Because they were harassing that place and making it.
But here's the thing, Tiff. You would call in the morning, and they probably would make it, and then you wouldn't go to pick it up till 20 minutes before they closed, when they probably had already started cleaning and everything, and they had to remake it all. Nothing was made when you got there, because fucking you didn't go when you ordered it. So it wasn't like, they were making money off you, and they were losing money because you were using those coupons, because you laughed about it the other day. You told everybody they were lying about the coupon thing, blah, 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 blah. But the other day you laughed about it, said your son said you were scamming them.
Seem like you were the reason why. You should have said, look, I come here, I put it on YouTube. I know I don't mind coming here. I like it, but it's you're being harassed. The place, Tim Hortons, because you were being harassed. That's what you needed to do. Tim Hortons had the money and the means
Right,
to be
because
able
the
to
video that was up that day of, do you have Kahlua in your coffee? And it's morning time and fucking, the place is fucking busy. You could hear the kid on the phone, he's busy. It was just taking away from Tim Hortons. It was stupid. It was fucking stupid calling and harassing fucking Tim Hortons. Swiss says, "Oh, she called to save his job." I don't know anything about whatever, but I did see you threatening his job. You also said your husband was going to go up there. But the whole Java junkies and that video that was there was just really harassing Tim Hortons. While they're fucking busy and shit.
Filed charges against people who were harassing them so that they could play videos online of them calling the place and harassing their employees. And that's what they were doing. Asking, do you have white Russians? Do you have this? Do you have that? That's exactly. And you had a leg to stand on there, and you didn't. I wanted made. But this woman, Shannon, took it upon herself, okay, to call Tim Hortons and to call several Tim Hortons because it was funny to her. She called me. You should have done something then. Liar. Okay, what have I lied about? Okay, and these are the definitions or the answers not definitions, the answers she will give you about my child's umbilical cord being tested.
But you didn't do anything then. What you've done since then is apologize to her, said she wasn't breaking HIPAA. You've defended everything. You've accused me of it all. Yeah, so why still be bitching about it now?
Why are you talking about my son's umbilical cord? Why do you talk about me and my kid? Why?
But you talked about your son's umbilical cord. You did. It's pretty fucked up shit, in my opinion.
Where I gave birth, that's illegal. You're not supposed to do that. That's no. You have been saying repeatedly for the last month and a half that it's not illegal. And even if you weren't a nurse there, it's still none of your fucking business, and I don't have to tell the truth about anything. That's first. The second thing.
Wow. See. You don't have to tell the truth about anything. So, when you're sitting there saying, I wrote that letter, everybody, I want you to remember, she don't have to tell the truth about anything. That's her thought process. So, maybe nobody should believe anything that you say. Oh, you complain about that. Well, we don't know. We don't know what you feel you need to tell the truth about or not. Come on now.
Losing a baby in Connecticut. Getting abused. How long I used. How much I used. Because she's.
I don't even think anybody really still goes on about it. But anyway, I just was going back a little bit. It's not too far back. I didn't. Trust me, these aren't that old. They're just 2 months old. But hopefully, well, I don't know. I wasn't impressed with the whole Thanksgiving spiel that you did. But I'm not impressed with. I wasn't impressed with Ollie's live stream either. Yeah. But I just, I hadn't been on in a while, so I wanted to do a little. It really annoyed me, TH's stuff about Thanksgiving. It really did. And slavery and the black and brown man. And, it's like, come on now. there's problems with just, humanity as it's, as a whole right now. There's real problems. There's real problems. And I always say the same thing, that if one of your loved ones needed a transplant or something, and suddenly there was a donor available or something, and they were a match, and it was going to save your kid's life or your loved one's life, I highly doubt that the question out of any of our mouths will be, what religion were they? What race are they? You just be thankful. So your organ can be a match with somebody, then does it really matter what religion or color they are? I mean, can, you know, and Tiffany, can you just tell me, what the fuck are you guys all protesting about all over the world? Free Palestine from what? Aren't they free now? Like, come on now, what? I want to know. I want to know. What more do people want? I don't understand it. And Michelle Obama, nobody cares about her here. I mean, like, a lot of people like and respect you. If you're going to start saying, you white people, then it's going to be like, huh? Because a lot of people like you that are white. And, we really don't care. You don't have to get braids for us all. I mean, if you want to, you can. It's fine. But whatever. Like I said, we didn't know we're not supposed to touch it. I don't know. So it's not a real big deal. It's just, I see a lot of, well, not a lot. I see the same number of people. They're just like the same number of people. And they go around, they just say the same shit. Like, and I gotta think to myself, like, you have nothing more to contribute to a conversation than talking about Annette and her kid, or lying about me, lying about Annette, lying about this one, lying about that one, or you don't know to sit there and calling people names all the time. Like, it's like, come on, man. Everybody has their own things going on in life. They don't need some fucking faceless bitches making up lies saying they're on drugs or meth or this or that. Fucking leave people the fuck alone. It's okay to not like people. And TH, I want you to tell me what the fuck you motherfuckers are marching through the streets for. What do you not have enough of? Huh? When you want us all to go over there and free Palestine for you? The fuck are you marching for? Explain it. Anyway, I'm thankful to be alive. Encourage people. It means a lot. Don't lie to people. Don't pretend to be somebody's friend and, lure them into a false sense of like safety with them. And I'm your friend. No, really. It's okay. And then when they trust you, turn around and be like, there's sick people like that. And then, people who do the silent treatment is like real fucked up, because I was watching this thing where somebody was saying, people will be there talking to their therapist or their psychiatrist or whatever they're talking to. And they're talking about an incident that happened with a person or some person in their life. And they tell them, oh, that's a toxic person. You should go, no contact. And then they never tell this person what the fuck they did. So that conversation you were having with a complete fucking stranger that you don't have with your friend of years. So I guess it's all about you. Because you can pay that therapist to tell you to go no contact with your friend for years, and you don't give two fucks about anybody else's feelings. Anybody who sits there and can just cut people off with the excuse of, I just gotta think about myself. Well, you're pretty fine then just thinking about your fucking self then all the time. Ain't that the facts? And it's a dangerous fucking game some people play. And you're gonna try to fuck around and find out. People shouldn't make lies up about people's lives. They shouldn't try to set them up to fucking fail. Yeah. You don't get to. Not for some people. Some people are adults and they know right from wrong, and they just have very low tolerance for ridiculous behavior. Everybody deserves conversation. That's why I like Charlie Kirk so much, because he was so open to dialogue. Any pussy little fucking bitch says, "Hey, run away and not talk to you again for my own self." Shut up. You're a fucking adult. Talk to your friends if they were ever your friend. And that goes across the board. People need to be open for dialogue. You don't just fucking shut people down. Ignorance. Anyway, still encourage people, be open for dialogue, but don't tolerate bullshit. Radical people march right over moderate people. And then you're just filled with a bunch of fucking radicals and then some fucking idiots that sit there silent going, "It's too toxic for me." Well, I don't know how you managed in life then. Okay? I'm not that one. I would much rather die on my feet than live on my knees. And I want to know why the fuck you fucking assholes are marching through our street. You tell us what the fuck you want or shut the fuck up. And get rid of all the wives and stop procreating with fucking multiple wives, okay? It's illegal. Or go back over there and do it there. Use your own benefits over there. United we stand, divided we fall. Peace, love, and tacos for all.